Good morning. Well, it did not allow me to share my link. There it is. Haha, figured it out. They can't trick me up. Said at first YouTube rejected your comment. It's fairly common. Oh, good morning, Attic. Good morning, Lisa. Hey, I see you guys. Yeah, I was just fiddling around here. I'm working on a new device today, so I'm trying to figure it out to see what's going up or going on. So what are y'all doing today? Oh, I know, but you was waiting so we could get up and discuss the salty ones and the sandy ones. Discuss the salty ones and the sand. Oops, sorry about that. I turned on my other device so that I can see what's going on and operate accordingly. Yeah, and as you all have you noticed, Attic missed it all. Me and Lisa figured out that old Roadmap Ann is trolling hard and heavy. Oh, not just me. She's trolling John Junie Pie. Oh, hug her, Lisa. That's because y'all need to just hug each other and rub salt all over each other. Hey, seriously though, man, Yukon Ann. See, I always knew that old biddy was a freaking troll. Yeah, I always knew. But she finally came out and fessed up to some of her trolling. Uh, Actually, it was on comments on Evan's stuff. But yeah, she's really got a hard on for me and for John Witowski, Junie Pie was well known as. But he's a cool dude. I like him. You know, he's a lot of fun. He's a hell of a lot of fun. There, let's change the deal here just a little bit. I got to move this freaking keyboard back so I can prop this. Uh, I got my iPad all fixed up. It's like a computer now. There we go. Get that keyboard out the way. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, how's that, peoples? that much better? Because I can watch y'all on this other device now, unless I need to be over here at the iPad for whatever reason. Oh yeah, and she. Oh, get this, man. That old biddy goes. I got a picture of you, and you're twice bigger than Joanne. She was smacking down Joanne too. Her friend Joanne. Talk about how big Joanne is. That bitch ain't got shit on me because I get on my live stream cams. Unlike her, I get on my camera. I show people what I look like, and I guarantee I could get my freaking body down twice, probably at least into one leg of either one of them's pants. Yukon and a fat little thing too. She want to talk about body shaming people, but look at her running around body shaming people. Yeah, twisted. Yeah, old twisted T. It's cause her face is twisted. She's got more. Honestly, and I thought old freaking Icky Nicky had the 7 faces of Eve, but I'm starting to think old Yukon Ann's got quite a few herself. Yeah. And she says, and quote unquote, she don't watch us. She's not subbed to us and she don't watch us and she don't come to our pages and our channels and blah blah blah. But yet there she is, boom, always there. So she thinks because she's in a troll name that she's not always there. And see, there goes Nikki. See, Nikki's doing this. Nikki always goes live when I do. So she can call all the little people over to her little itchy bitchy Icky Nicky stream. Y'all want to go, if y'all want to run over to Icky Nicky's and watch Icky Nicky, you just go right ahead. Because it's not going to affect me in the least. I'll sit here all by myself with my little screen going and sit here and yik yak. I can sit here by myself all day. No biggie. Because I'm not here for her. See, and if she's not watching us, then why did she know to just go live? She does this every time. To go live exactly right after I go live, boom, there she goes. She wants attention, you guys. Y'all need to run over to her channel and give her some freaking attention. Give that girl some attention. She's begging for it, just like old Roadmap Ann does. Begging for some attention. But yeah, if y'all need to run over there and check out, see what's going on in her house, her place over there, you just go right ahead. She's probably over there begging for pot again. Old bitch is probably out of pot. She spent all her money. Listen, Icky Nicky spended all her money now, sending off to get Mike Dibble's court documents. And so now she's broke already out of her check and she's got no money. So now she has to beg for her pot. Ah, what a goof. What a goof. Yeah, I don't either. I could care less what she does. Here's the difference between me and Icky Nicky. Icky Nicky takes her streams down after every one of them. Go back and look. My streams are still here, peoples. I don't take my streams down. If y'all miss it, you can always come back and watch mine later on. And I don't care if you watch it live or if you watch it on the replay. I don't take mine down. Okay? But she does. Oh, Attic, they're worse than the Itchy Witchy Bitchy crew, honey. They got more than sand fleas, too. Yeah, did you see that? Did y'all see that comment? The one, it was actually a troll. I don't know, somebody trolling Joanne. But it had her picture on it and all. But it said she had sand fleas. I thought that was funny. But they got all kind of fleas. They keep them dogs right up in their bed 24/7. I'm serious. See, I don't let dogs up in the bed where I sleep. I ain't having no flea in my bed. Period. If they got a flea, it ain't gonna get off of them and get in my bed. I can tell you that. I can see loving your pet and adoring your pet and taking excellent care of your pets and your fur babies and all that. But I draw the line when getting into my bed. Nope. They might have borrowed a flea from the neighbor's dog. Who knows? But they ain't bringing it and giving it to me. Oh, I saw that, Lisa. And I was proud. I've always liked Tyler. You know that. Everybody knows I like Tyler. But anyway, I was very proud of Tyler. Yeah, because she went around, and I think I was there that day. Matter of fact, on that stream, that was over on Hamilton Homegrown stream when she did that. Because see, I visit a lot of these other streams too. Me and Ray, I like him too. He gets around a lot of streams. He'll probably drop in here when he wakes up. He's a cool cat. Yeah, because she goes around and demanding her pity party, with her Munchausen's, she's got. She's got a. It's like I think Oan's got that too. I'm starting to think because she's starting to demand a lot of attention, like Nikki, you know, and Nikki ain't got no PTSD. She used that for an excuse so she could try to get her a psycho check and get her little SSI coming in so she can buy her pot. And she thinks she's big and doing something. Yeah, I like that name. I like that name actually, Gross Ann. I'm thinking Digger might have gave her that name. I miss Digger though. Digger's another one I like. I've always thought the world of Digger. Yeah, when I saw Digger being trolled years ago, I didn't even know who they was talking about. B and D. They was sure trolling him and hard. B and D this, B and D that. Well, I had to go troll around till I found B and D and who B and D was, and then the B and D stood for Big Dick Digger, and it took me a while. But anyway, I finally found him and watched a little bit of his stuff, and I like the guy. Okay, he's cool. He just tells it like he sees it, calls it like he sees it, and they don't happen to see there's my Digger and my hubby Evan. There you guys are. Hey, I can drop you guys the link if y'all want to come up on the panel. I've got a panel thing up today, and I decided to panel it up. If y'all want to come up and take over and do a little talking, we're just in here discussing the salty ones. I love you, Evan. I know it sure makes old salty Ann pissy to see me and Evan pronouncing our love for each other. Yep, there's Digger. And seriously, Digger, I had to go find you long, long, long time ago, years ago. And then I don't know, man. I'm seeming like I might have found you over in a causes stream or somewhere. But it took me a while to go find out your channel name and all that jazz and who you was. But I found out you're a great person, just like Evan. You know, and I can't help it. I've liked you guys from day one. Yep, old Cancer Ann. We're referring to her now as old roadmap face. Good morning, working to be. Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in ages. Now let me see over here let me see how to put the let me know if you're going to come up because I don't pay much attention to this and I'm new on this iPad doing this thing. So if anybody wants to come up, make sure you let me know in the chat. Um, Hang on a minute because I need to make Digger a moderator. Uh-oh. It ain't gonna let me do it on here. God bless. I forgot I'm not on the other stream. This one won't let me do it. Nope, it sure won't. I've got this other program I use, and it'll actually let me make you a moderator. I'll have to go back and do it later, Digger. Digger or Evan did what, Lisa? I'm not understanding. Good morning, How to Garden. How you doing today? Any gardening going on? Hmm. Well, as you can see, my little garden is still going a little bit, not a whole lot. I haven't took most things out yet. It's getting down though. Garden's getting skimpier. Yeah, Digger, what's going on with y'all? Good to see you guys again. Tell us what's up. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Let the dead rest in peace. My God, the dead doesn't have to be brought up on a daily basis. I know everybody in here got dead loved ones that they love really, really a lot, okay? But you don't see everybody else in the community in there hollering, oh, my poor dead loved one. We've all got dead loved ones, all of us. I've had quite a few here lately, just here recently, in the last couple months. I've had several, but you don't see me going around crying, oh, my, oh, y'all got to feel sorry for me because I have another dead loved one in my family. SP, there you are. Good morning. Hope you woke up to a nice, bright, beautiful morning. Sun's coming up here already. I didn't feel too good yesterday. We had a little bit of rain came in the other night, and actually, when them fronts like that comes in, makes me hurt all over. I didn't feel like doing squat yesterday, so I really didn't do very much. And today I'll probably go out there and do a little more painting, put some more doors up and stuff, and in the camper. Good morning, Lynn. Oh, you gave her the name Grosan? I thought Digger did it. Yeah, but it's okay. I don't care who did it. It's a good name anyway. I thought you did, Digger. I thought you did. I thought that's a hell of a good name. Yeah, Digger, you need to start making some videos on Yukon Ann. We call her Roadmap Ann. Yeah, she's been making videos. Go check her channel out. She's making little sneaky, slurry behind the scenes kind of videos. Trying to sneak in nabs at people without them knowing who she's nabbing at. I think she needs a few personal videos of her own. I'm just not good at videoing like that. I can do live streams. I don't even edit mine. Mine just whatever comes up goes out. I got coffee, so it's coffee talk, and I thought we'd just discuss trolls, lost souls, and assholes today. So I guess if we speak of them, we need to specify what group they're in, whether they're a troll, a lost soul, or just a pure asshole. They got to fit in one of them three categories. They on YouTube. I hate it when a dust particle gets on the rim of my phone case. Drives me crazy. I'm over here blowing my phone, y'all. Yeah, yeah, I know you have, Lisa, and Lori just went through a death in her family. Like I said, we all have. You know, I've had two both grandsons passed away this summer. You don't hear me hollering about all that jazz. It's part of the circle of life. You're born and then you die, you know, and then more people are born and then they die. Everybody is born and everybody's going to die eventually, you know. It's just when your time's there, it's there. I know a lot of them, they wish every day that I was dead. They either want me dead or in prison. Let's put it that way. So I'm just bobbing my head above water just to see that neither one of them get their wishes. And if they think they're going to run me out of YouTube, they better get with the program. Ain't going to happen. And I said, "Hain't" with a H. Hain't going to happen. Yeah, he did, Lisa. I thought he did. I've been watching him, following him, like I said, for I don't know, a couple years. I didn't follow him the first year I was in here. I didn't know who he was. I seen people slamming on him and trolling him, but never knew who he was. You know, took me a while to find Digger. It really did. And I found him though. Liked what I found. Been following him ever since. That's how you do it. You enjoy what somebody's content they put out and their humor and the way they do it, and that's just how it is. But we all understand that Digger's got a baby now, and he's got to spend time with his family and not on here, you know, playing with trolls, lost souls, and assholes. He just don't have the time anymore, you know, and he works, takes care of his child. He's not a deadbeat dad. Oh, Digger, that's, yeah, we can discuss deadbeat dad. You know, he's got me blocked over there, so it doesn't matter what I say about him at this point. I never talked about him before, but since they want to keep me blocked over there on his channel, I'll go ahead and speak. Um, he got the new boat give to him, and I still think he should drag that boat, get somebody to hook onto it and pull it, because we know he ain't got no driver license, no car, no nothing to pull it with. But maybe he could hook a rope on it. That'd be good content. If he hooked a rope on that boat and drug it across the United States from Alaska all the way down to Slab City and parked that boat. I think you ought to park it right out there, honestly, right out there across from the range, or right out there between the range and Cause's place. That way he could get lots of attention there and move his whole damn family in. That boat's a big houseboat. Just move the whole freaking family right on in there. And yep, that's her, the victim, victim man. You know, it's funny. We got Joanne, who's Gross Ann, victim Ann. Then we got Yukon Ann, who is Salty Ann, and also Roadmap Face Ann. And you know, they're both the Anns. I think these Ann names are just not good people. I don't think I've met anyone, a person with the Ann name yet that's a good person ever, in real life or on YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna backfire on me, huh, Lisa? What's she gonna do, Lisa? Type me a black eye? You know, get on there and say I'm fat? You know, what's she gonna do? Nothing. She ain't gonna do a damn thing. She's gonna backfire it on me. Woo woo! I can't wait. Come on, roadmap, start the backfiring. She's going to start trolling, just like the other people troll. Yeah, I saw that, Lisa. Yep, here, let me put that up there on the thing. Yeah, because, yeah, see, Sam's spilling all of Tattly's dirt now because Sam went to visit her, and things didn't work out like it, sometimes it don't, you know. But, you know, if Sam's coming, it's not going to work out. That's a positive, you know. And I know he's in here watching. So it ain't really talking about people when you know they're sitting there lurking. They're watching. They're there. They see it. Yeah, that boat. Oh my God, that boat. Yeah, Lisa, that's a big ass boat though. Hell, he could move Yukon Ann, and he could move Ho Ann. He could move that whole clan in on that boat and his family. You know, take them all right out there to Slab City. You know, that's such a good place. They all love it so much. Let's get them all moved right on out there. And then we should talk about, guess who's next we should talk about? The ones that harbored. Yep, Lynn, they are. They are. Hey, we got old Yukon Ann trolling like a big bitch now. Hey, Tommy. But yeah, we got Cliff, and then what's his name? Karma Sandwich. And evidently, they harbored a fugitive out there at their place when he left the slabs, and that would be Adobe. Yeah. Hey, Anonymous. How you doing? Are you here to visit me? I'm anonymous too, you know. I like the mask. If you got on an anonymous mask, you could talk in here. How anonymous are you, Anonymous? Yeah, I love Tommy Shepard and his wife and everybody. Botter! Hey, I subbed you, Botter. There's my Tupac. Quitting YouTube, folks. Hey, Botter. Yeah, I wanted y'all to come and check out my channel. I was hoping you'd show up, Botter. Yeah. We're going to be discussing trolls, lost souls, and assholes today, Botter. Tommy, that's a very good idea. Y'all, I want y'all to meet Botter. I don't know if any of y'all have met Botter yet, but I know Botter from another community. Botter's cool dude. And Botter, I voted for you yesterday. I don't even know you that well, but I just like the name, so I voted for you because I really didn't know any of the other people we were voting for. So I voted for you. Oh no, I'm not, Lisa. But it was actually, Lisa, it was I had that visitor that came, my surprise visitor that came, and that's who that name was. I'm not putting out there my visitor or who it was or where they came from or any of that. But I had, after old Jose left here, I had another visitor. Yeah, see, Botter, I allow YouTubers to come and visit me here. And I've had everything in the world done to me. I did. I voted for you. I love you, Botter. But anyway, I allow YouTube visitors to come visit, Botter. And I've had, out of everybody I've met from YouTube, I'd like to meet you someday too, Botter. But I've had one bad visitor, and that was Jose Sanders Journeys. He's another troll. He's not very good at it, but he does troll. And if he's in your chat, he will bring in 200-300 bots in there. Your chat view, your live chat viewers will go way up. Yeah, when he shows up, your viewers goes up. Not sure how he does it because he's not really that smart. He's kind of illiterate, actually. Yeah, there you go, working to be bum horsepower. I just thought that was funny though when he got that boat and he was sure looking it over. Nobody's going to turn down a free boat, but the problem is boats might be free for you to take it off their hands, but that boat's going to cost you money. A lot of money, in fact. Besides just the little bit that's going to cost you per year to put it in the lake, you got permits, you got to have insurance, you got all kind of stuff you got to have when it comes to a boat. Plus, you got to get the old boat fixed up and running. It don't even run. So it's going to take a lot of money, and I'm talking probably 20 grand. That's what I'd estimate in my head to get a boat of that size in decent order, even to get it water safe. I didn't even see any life preservers on that boat. It may have some, but I didn't see any. That's the top main thing you got to have on a boat. On a boat, any boat. I don't care if it's a putt-putt boat. You need life jackets, required by law, to have them on the boat. So as soon as he gets on the boat, his haters are going to start getting him ticked. Oh yes, Botter. Hey, Botter, I figured out who the real VPN is. I believe. Yes, Botter. What do you know about the real VPN? I do know the real VPN. I know who it is. I figured it out. It took me a while, Botter, but I figured it out. I'm a little slow sometimes, okay? I've got a very high IQ, and as you probably know, Botter, because I see you as being an intelligent person, sometimes people with a high IQ are a little bit slow on picking out and catching up and knowing things, you know. And it takes me a little bit sometimes because I am very busy and I got a lot of shit going through my head right now. Uh, well, uh, Cataly's trying to say that Sam hurt her puppy, you know. And she knew not to start that crap with him. She should have already known he had a lot of dirt on her. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I like Carlos. Carlos is cool dude. Yeah, not this Carlos. This is Carlos Z. But the other Carlos that you're talking about, Botter, he's cool dude. But I'll have to hit you up, Botter. I got an email. It's my name at Gmail. Hit me up. We'll talk, and I'll let you know who the real VPN is because it took me a while, but I figured it out. And I always thought VPN was in Texas. And amen, boom, boom. I was correct, a mungo. He is. Now I could dox him, but I'm not going to because see, I'm not into all that. I don't dox people, but I can tell you he's in Texas, but he's been doing some things that are not so good, and I'll have to inform you about all that too, Botter. There's a lot of stuff about this community, Botter, and you'll have to hang around for a while before you actually figure out who's who. And there's actually two sides in this community. Okay, there's one side that we refer them as the whole army, okay? And then there's our side, okay? And the whole army was is actually all of Zane Green's follower. Yep. Oh, como estás, Carlos? Yeah, y'all meet Botter. Botter's cool dude. I've been seeing Botter around for a while, and I'm very pleased that Botter joined this chat today. And welcome to the chat, Botter. Yeah, Slab City News is very popular on VoIP parodies. Very popular. Yep, he sure did. And then they tried to play the rape off as role play. Role play. That's what it ended up trying to convince people that it was after it transpired and took place. Yep. Do they have parodies on you, Botter? I haven't really found any yet. If they do, I'm sure as popular as you are, that there probably are some out there. I just haven't ran across them yet. There's plenty of them about me, Botter. There's all kind of parodies out there about me. I'm not quite as popular as Slab City News, though. Right? Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yep. Gross Ann's the one that tried to say it was role play, and that was their way to cover up the RAPE. Well, everybody knows it wasn't no role play. Everybody knows that. I guess Oiki Nikki didn't get her way. Everybody didn't leave my chat to go to hers. So, na 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 boo boo. This is what it makes me feel like. Oh, I've been featured in a lot of them, but a lot of them they've taken them down. Um, oh, they'll screen what do you call it, stream snipe this video here, and of course they'll make a video, they'll make a parody about it. Somebody will. They always do. Usually it's either, let's see, Icky Nicky, Sean Talley. Um, Hoann's actually made one about me. Yep, there you go. Oh, we've got one in here, Botter. And actually, most people don't know who this person is, but they're called Fakers No Mo. And it's all capital letters, FAKERZNOMO. If you want to check out their little channel, they do parodies about people here in this community. Hey, Nate, Nate. How you doing this morning, Nate? Hey, Botter, I even had somebody trolling me recently that tried to imply they were trolling me from Guest Mob. They weren't. It wasn't anyone from Guest Mob, but they were insinuating in their comments. In fact, they've got one of my photos. I done forgot the name of them now. I've got that many that I can't even remember them all, and I don't write shit down. But anyway, they've got my photo of me in a red dress as in my red dress and hat as their profile picture. So, but they're trying to insinuate to me that they're from Guest Mob, and I know they're not. You know, I don't know if you go over to Guest Mob's channel or not. I think I might have seen you there, or either at Nick's. I can't remember Nick Welsh. I've seen you at one of them. I just don't remember where. I get around to a lot of communities. Oh, did you? Yeah, I just don't go over there too much anymore. It's kind of I go periodically, but it's repetitive. You know, it's the same people. If we had different people on there that they thrash on, you know, it would be more worth visiting more often. But usually the same old people. Oh, what's her name? Miss fucking wonderful and uh, Tammy and Kim Jong Un. Oh, hey Kim Jong Un. Hello. Yeah, I go over and watch his channel sometimes. He seems to be fighting back and forth with Isaac, so I kind of been watching that a little bit. You know, I like to see who's at each other's throats, so I know what not to step up in the middle of because I don't want to. Excuse me, Botter. You know what happens when you step up in the middle of two massive wars? Eventually, you become a target. Hey, hey, Burns, there's my friend. And if y'all don't remember my friend Burns, that's my friend from the gaming community. 15 years ago, I've known this fella. And me and him, when we first met, we fought like we were married. I kid you not. Me and him pulled each other hair out and scratched each other's eyes, and we did all kinds of stuff. But anyway, we made it. We survived through the years, and in the end, we became really good friends. Really good friends, and I consider Burns a good lifelong friend. Yeah, at least 15 years because I started back then, honestly, in the late 80s. But I'm thinking I might have met you in like the early, uh, was it 100213? Yeah, I think it's been at least 20 years too. Me too. I honestly do. But I've been staying a good girl, Burns, over here in the YouTube community. I have not used any of my skills to be ugly to anybody. I've been actually being a good girl. Now, Burns has seen my skills. He knows I got skills, but I prefer to leave my skills where they are. Because I've done learned the hard way, Burns, that those skills can get you in trouble. Because you know, Burns, they did send the feds here actually 2 times in 3 years. They came here. They actually showed up at Chris's place too. I don't believe they actually showed up at Sean's, but they did show up at Chris's. Yeah, me too, Burns. Yeah, me too. I try to be a good person. You know, I try to get along with everybody. You know, I really do. And they got to push me pretty far though before I start putting out the skills again. Whose did they take down, Evan? Oh yeah, that was here. Yeah, that was here recently though, Carlos. Yeah, yeah. What I was talking about with Burns is back in our gaming days, the feds actually showed up here 2 times because of my quote unquote internet activity. Oh no way! Oh, the boy parodies? No way! Huh? I used to always watch those. SD, good morning. Good morning. But I actually made a good friend out of the state guy that came here via the FBI, and he was over the CID head of CID in this state, and he actually became a. Oh, I'll have to check that out, Botter. Thank you, Boy Buzz. I may have already. I think I added that one the other day. That Boy Buzz. I think I saw that one. Yeah, but I enjoyed the parodies of the boy. That's pretty good. I'll look it up on here. Boyt, Boy Buzz. Maybe I've already looked them up. Yep, I'm already subscribed to them. I thought I was. Okay, just made sure. Yeah, I was already subbed to them. Oh, nothing much, Sour Diesel. We're just in here. We're chit chatting. We're talking about the trolls, lost souls, and assholes in here today. The salties, the sandies, and yeah, I don't never get notifications on your community page, Evan. I always have to just go over there a couple times a day and look to see if you put anything new up. Lynn, if you'll remind me later, hit me up and I'll just send you a link to his channel. Actually, Sour Diesel, you got a wrench. Drop your channel link in here because yours is a good channel for a lot of people to sub to watch what goes on in the community. Sour Diesel does replays. Oh, thank you, Botter. Yeah, I subbed you already, Botter. Like I said, Botter, I just love your guts because you're a stand up kind of person. I guess you're a guy. I'm not real sure, but you're stand up person regardless. Oh, cool, Burns. Burns, I thought, did you change your name? Because I thought I had modded you. I'm gonna have to go back after this and mod a few people. Botter, I'm gonna mod you and Burns. Yeah, because in here. Oh, hey, Andrew. Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're not working too hard today. But anyway, Botter, what I do is I sub all the real people in here, the people that I've known for a long time and that are real. But I want to sub you because in case you get cloned, because of your high profile position, you could be possibly cloned. And I want to make sure I get the real one with a wrench because if I don't, we'll have problems with rogue mods. We had that problem in here once, and I had to take all my mods out and then go through and specifically hand pick the real ones because they were cloning people. They had Lynn C cloned. They had a lot of people in here cloned. and they were in here using their mod capabilities to remove my people in the chat. So we know all the little things they pull. But yeah, I'll get you modded, and Yank, I'll get you modded again too. I don't know why I thought I'm almost positive I had you modded. Maybe you changed your name. People do that, and that's why if you change your name, usually I like for you to let me know normally in a message somehow, email or text or whatever. Oh yeah, Botter. Listen, you know what they did, Botter? They actually, I was out here doing a live stream. It's on one of my live streams. It's several back, 4 or 5, maybe 6 back. But if you look, they sent the police here and did to do a well check on me. I believe they call that swatting. I'm not sure, but anyway, so the police shows up. Yeah, the police showed up, but it was a female that called them, and Icky Nikki actually came in her name prior to the police showing up, and she says the police are on their way. I did a well check on you, and then she denies it's her that did it, of course. But the police said it was a female that did it. Oh, okay, Andrew. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day, sweetie. But anyway, so the police came, and it wasn't the idea that they even sent the cops here to do a well check, because I'm sitting out here doing a live stream when they pull up. The whole thing's on my video, Botter, the whole freaking cop show. And you can hear every word the cop says, everything. You hear it all. You see it all. Okay. Oh, good morning, 420. But here's what they did, Botter. When they called to do the well check, they told the police that if they came here, I was going to kill them all. I was very lucky that these cops that came here knew me and had known me for a very long time, and they did not pull up in here shooting. Okay, because they could have. They could have pulled up in here, jumped out, armed, guns out, the whole 9 yards. In other words, it could have been that little innocent uh, thing where they called in to do a well check on me could have turned into a slaughter of me, you know. But at least I can say I died on my own YouTube channel. I'm not afraid of none of these people. I don't even have fear bones. I don't even have emotions, Botter. I would make a damn good troll if I just had the time to mess with it. I really don't have time to mess with being a troll. Oh, got a tickle. Pollen's out today here. But anyway, what usually um, I do, I work a lot. I'm trying to get a lot of things done right now, Botter. But you're new to me, so you probably really don't know. I'm in trouble right now for well, right now they've got it down to 7 felonies that I did not commit, and so I'm fixing to have a jury trial, Botter, in November. That's if we get that far. If it doesn't get put off again. And so these idiots, listen to what else they've done. They tried to harm my court case by calling the lawyer, because they can't call the judge here. That bird don't fly. So they called the lawyer up, right? And first off, they had the lawyer go try to say that I'm mentally ill. So the lawyer jumped in there and requested a thing from the court to have me go get a psychiatric evaluation. So I went and done it. Needless to say, I cleared that. So that pissed them all off. Damn. Hang on. Let me get my coffee drink. Mm. So anyway, so then uh, so I'm talking about firing the lawyer on here, right? So the next thing they did, they called the lawyer and tell the lawyer that I'm fixing to fire him. So I showed up for court the last time, and I did, yeah, but I didn't even get to fire the lawyer, Botter. They took away all my fun. Hey, I get in there right when it comes my time to speak to the judge. The lawyer steps up and reclused himself from the case. So now they're giving me another lawyer, right? And I'm already in fixing to be in jury trial. Okay. So there's no way a new lawyer has got time to work a jury trial less than 2 months now. Okay. So we know that's not going to happen. And if this lawyer doesn't step in there and do what I want, I'm going to fire his ass too. I got people telling me how to do these things, behind the scenes with these lawyers and stuff, because I'm new at all this. I ain't never been in trouble in my life. But if you can watch my videos, Botter, and it'll pretty much tell you what's going on. But the brief of it all is I had my place rented out here. I was fixing to leave here to go to Slab City, California to help another YouTuber that had been placed in jail for crimes he did not commit. Okay? And so, in the meantime, to stop me from getting there, I was raided here and taken to jail. So, one ties into the other, very close knit. Okay? And so there was a lot of police harassment for several months. I wasn't even given a lawyer for all that time. It's like 8 months, maybe longer. I wasn't even given a lawyer. And so then I finally got a lawyer, and turned out this lawyer they gave me was running in an election against the judge that's trying my case. He was running. Oh, I will one day. He always seems to have a panel full. Botter. Oh, I'll go up on Noodles' panel. I won't. I don't mind at all. Noodles seems like a cool dude. Oh yeah. Oh Lisa. Yeah. Jail food sucks. Oh carp. Yeah, carps are ugly, Andrew. I've caught some big ass carps. They were so big I couldn't even drag them out of the water up on the bank. Usually it's females full of eggs too. But I eat carp. Oh yeah, Noodles. Yeah, I've been subbed to Noodles. I've been watching Noodles' chats, and I go in there and say hello to him and whatnot. He already did, Attic. Uh, hey Evan, can you drop the link to Boyd Parody's new channel? Did you find it and sub it, or yeah? Cause yeah, they do put up a good fight. That's what I enjoy. I caught the carp. I caught at night actually. I was night fishing for catfish when I caught these carp. I caught two of them actually, and they were freaking huge. They were good. I know at least maybe 20, 30 pounds. They were huge. Biggest fish I ever seen. Yeah, Boyd Buzz Attic. There you go. It's called Boyd Buzz. It should come right up, Attic, if you search for it. But any of you mods are more than welcome to drop links if you need to about anything. Um, but I've got devices now where I can actually operate StreamYard's panel chats pretty decently. And so the only problem I have is they only give us the 20 free hours uh, a month. And that's what I've been doing. The other streaming things I do also give 20 free hours a month because I've got two or three others that I stream on. And this is the only one that streams through a web browser. And that's the reason I'll be always streaming on it through the iPad, because it's more protected on an iPad. And as we all know, nothing is 100% protected. Oh, did y'all see that Sam's telling Jose that his channel has been hacked? And I think it's funny. Poor Jose's jumping around like a fish out of water because of it. Sam's going by Pee Wee Herman, Lynn. He's not videoing yet, but he goes by Pee Wee Herman, not Pee Wee Herb Man, Pee Wee Herman. He's got the little icon of Pee Wee Herman's face up there. But that's his new channel. Not that I'm promoting him, but that's his. That's the name he's running under. One of them these days. That's the main one he's running under. Now I'm not saying he's trolling. He's not trolling under other ones. Yeah, I could have told you, Evan, but I'd forgotten all about his stuff. I'd known about it for a while because I've been, like I said, I get around other communities. And actually, I can do it better now because I'm a mod in a lot of communities. And with me having these new devices, I can actually, like the other day, I had three freaking things pop up. People were doing their live streams that I'm moderator in. And so I was able to actually bring all three of them up and mod at the same time in all three channels. And I was very happy to be doing that. Yeah, we've been in the almost around early 90s. It's supposed to be like around 90 today. Botter, I've been with Anonymous for many, many years, Botter. And what I do as part of Anonymous, I do not get involved in the Anonymous hacking thing, but what I do is I do it's an op and it's called OP Safe Winter. And what it is I feed and clothe the homeless people here. I pick up food boxes at the local church once a month here, and then I go distribute these food boxes to homeless people, houseless people, less fortunate people. I do good deeds for the community, Botter. Even though I'm in trouble, facing 107 years in prison for 7 felonies that I didn't commit, I still go out every month and I do my part for the community, which I've always done. In October, I plan to do feed and clothe the homeless people. Here I do it downtown. I'll probably video it, and I will be doing it downtown at the transportation depot where I always do. I've set up in front of the silver statue here. You can look up the transportation depot. They probably got photos of the parking lot and the silver statue, and that's where I set up. Knock a tooth out. Carlos, I think that was so funny about Zane's tooth getting knocked out by that fish. Well, that's good. At least the fish didn't go to waste, Andrew. Yeah, that's what the joke is, Andrew, about the fish. Zane got his tooth knocked out by a fish. Wasn't a carp though, but it was a big fish. Oh, see, Andrew, yeah, see, I would love to do it more often. I honestly just don't have the time right now. And I like to do it right at wintertime to make sure that I hand out gloves and hats. And so if you want to ship me a box of hats, gloves, and socks, Andrew, sometime before October, because I want to get this done, before I go for my jury trial. I want to get at least one more handout done. So if you've got any items you want to ship to me to uh, distribute, I'd be more than happy to do it. And Evan, Slab City News, he also goes out in the wintertime and prepares meals and hands out in the wintertime to homeless people. The homeless people, I'm sorry, is my forte, my downfall. I got a kind of a soft side for them, because a lot of them, excuse me, here did not ask to be homeless. And a lot of them here, drugs actually overtook them, and that's probably one of the main reasons that they're homeless. But you know, I figure eventually maybe they'll straighten their life out, but you just got to help them. The way I look at it, help them live that one more day. I can't uh, provide for them the rest of their life, but I can help them to survive that one more day out there. You know, out there on the streets and with nothing. No shelter, no food, no, not much clothing at all, not even a clean pair of socks weekly, much less probably monthly if they do that. Well, look at Jose. Jose don't ever put on a clean pair of socks ever, or underwear ever. He's been wearing the same underwear. He says 6 months, but I think it's been more. It's been longer than that because I know when he got those new underwear. And it's been actually longer than 6 months. But he won't waste $10 on a pack of socks and a pack of underwear. But he'll spend, $20 buying alcohol. See, so I don't get it. But you would think somebody like him would uh, want clean socks and clean underwear at least. And he was filthy when he was here. He did take a bath and a shower a couple times, but he put back on those same nasty, dirty clothes that he had on before. I offered to take him shopping to get him a couple new changes of clothes, even to a thrift store, which I could have afforded. Oh, Jose, go away. That's Jose, you guys. Y'all can trash that person out of here if you want. That's Jose. You're not allowed to troll here, Jose. Sorry. Exactly, Stephanie. It's the one more day. That's all they need sometimes, is that one more day. Yeah, I just don't want anybody's name coming in here being slammed like that. That's not good. It's not right. And they've got plenty. They can go over to Iki Niki's channel and slam their little slurs all they want. Everybody on here has a past, and they should start putting their own past up on here. If they want to make a name about their own past, then they can just go right ahead and do it. Because um, I'm sure the community would just love to hear about it. All these people have a past. Icky Nikki has a past. You know, Roadmap Ann has a past. Everybody in here has a past. You know, they're more than happy to put your past on blast, but they don't want to put their own past on blast. Majority of them don't even want to put their own face on the camera and let you see what they look like. But yet they want to go talk about what somebody else looks like. Hell, I'm not no young pup. I'm 65 years old. I'm an old ass woman. Yeah, Andrew. I've never seen you be disrespectful to anyone. I have seen you uh, actually try to, what do you call that? Make peace between the two sides. Yeah, nah, we just don't tolerate that kind of stuff in here, Andrew. They can go over to Iki Niki's page or somebody else's and put that jazz up. You know, I just think that was Jose. Um, Actually, it might not have been Jose. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. But everybody's got a past, Andrew. Everybody in here has a past of some nature. you know. But the problem is they want to blast most of the people around here. I know my haters. They want to blast my past all over the place, but they don't like it if you blast their past out there, which and my past just happened recently. The last little over a year now. Before that, I didn't even have a past. I wonder what's happened to old Fakers lately. Fakers finally put out some real truth about himself. He lives in his mom's basement. I thought that was quite funny. See, that's another one. Fakers is always putting everybody on blast, but fakers won't even get on a panel and speak so you can actually hear their voice. You know, It's because here's why. Because they've been on a panel in their real name person before, and they know people will recognize that voice. That's why they don't do it. That's true, Lisa, and I just don't, you know, uh, everybody can't is not going to get along. You know, the world wasn't made for everybody to get along. That's why we're all different humans. We're different individuals, and I love my hubby to no end beyond life. Let's put it that way. But he has his right to not like people. Same as I may not like people he likes. You know, so I don't tell people who they can like and who they can't like because it's none of my business. First off, and second of all is I don't care if they don't get along with somebody. That's their business. Yeah, see, that would be a good thing, Andrew, if you and Evan could talk and get it worked out and whatever. Because that's what Andrew does is try to keep the peace amongst people. But it will catch up to you. You will get caught in the middle. Anytime you try to play a middleman, Andrew, and not saying anything bad about you because I know you mean well with what you do. But if you try to keep the peace between the two sides in this community, you will always end up being the pavement that they all drive over in the end because that's how it works out. Exactly, Andrew. That's what I'm talking about. But you know I like you, and I like what you have to say because I like what you do. But because I like what you do doesn't mean everybody likes it, and they don't. And they don't mind at all putting it out there. Andrew is everybody, including myself, is nothing but collateral damage for them. We're all collateral damage. Okay. Right, exactly, Carlos. People are guilty by association, and I'm just like most everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. Lisa's like me. She's going to talk to who she wants to talk to. Don't make a shit who don't like it or who likes it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Evan, I think you and Andrew should get together and chit chat because I think you guys would actually get along given a chance. Yeah, Andrew, I didn't even realize you were in Coachella. I know you'd said it a few times, but then I'd forgotten how close Coachella was from the slabs. Uh, it's actually not that far. I wish I was in Vegas with you, Evan. We would be having a blast. My friend that moved from here to Vegas, he's actually a drag queen, and he's got a club where they do the shows there. But he changed his phone number when he left here, and I can't get a hold of him because I wanted to find out. He actually in the beginning he asked me to sell out here and go be his partner, but I was tied up with Mike Dibble's crap at the time and was deep into that and had to decline his offer. He wanted me to be his partner in his business there in Vegas, but I declined it. That's probably another stupid move I made, but I should have took him up on it. Vegas is a nice place to visit, but it's my thing. I don't think I would want to live there. and that was the other reason I happily declined that. I've been to Vegas a few times, stayed out there a couple of months straight at one time, but I just, nothing there impressed me enough to want to live there. Maybe eventually I might change my mind, but for right now, I just, Vegas is a place to visit, to me, and not live. And if I became a business owner there, I would be forced to live there, and I really didn't want to. I mean, I guess I could have lived outside of Vegas and drove into Vegas every day. But hey, Lori, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better and recovering well from the loss in your family. Oh, do you? Oh, I love it too, but not to live there. Not to live there. I love to visit there. It's actually a really good place to visit. If you want to just take some time off and kick it and go relax and enjoy things for a while, it's a great place to go. It really is. Whatever happened to Vegas Girl? Do you remember Vegas Girl, Lori? She lived in Vegas, but I have not seen her around in ages. I used to chit chat with her some in the community, but I haven't seen her lately. Oh, she has. Well, I don't go on causes streams anymore and watch things go on over there. Um, I haven't been over there actually in a while. Probably, Lynn. A lot of people are got tired of it, and a lot of them either got trolled or dipped out before they became somebody's troll item. I love you, Evan, forever and a day. Okay, that's how far. Forever and a day. A day after forever, because I don't know where I'll be after that. Well, staying busy, Lori, is a good thing. The sunshine's coming out now, guys. Let me see if I can put this up a little more. See, look at that sunshine, you guys. Look at that sunshine. Whoops. Trying to get it up there, but I'm afraid it's going to let my tablet fall over. There we go. Oh well. Anyway, y'all get to seen it a little bit. And I wanted to tell Lisa, I'm not Lisa, uh, happy birthday. She had a birthday the other day. And also let you guys know that my birthday and Red Road Homestead's birthday is coming up here in a few days. And Red Road Homestead sent me a package. I got it yesterday or day before. I think it was day before. Yeah, it was. Because I got my fig seeds yesterday from another YouTuber. So yeah, it was a day before yesterday. But she sent me 8 tubs with lids to get my stuff packed in and get ready for my moving, because I needed some plastic tubs to pack some more food items in and get food and stuff packed away. My food and my shoes, actually. So I'm going to use part of them for food and part of them for shoes. Oh, thank you, Lori. Yeah, my birthday's the 15th, and Red Road Homestead's the 16th, and I'm trying to get my stuff. I'm hopefully I'll get everything moved out of here to Oklahoma. Remember I told you my daughter got the acreage for us in Oklahoma, and I want to get my she shed moved there. And of course, that's what I'm going to do is pack all my stuff into the shed. Then when I get the shed moved, everything will be in there, and it'll be moved in one thing. And my camper and my shed, because I want them protected, in case anything does go wrong at my jury trial. So I'm hoping that I'll have all this stuff moved there, so I don't have to worry about it being here, just in case. And plus, I'm gonna move my she shed there. And then when we get out traveling, Lori, like I said, I want to find some land out west somewhere, a small piece. And then at that point, I'll go back and pick up my camper and take my camper to the new land, and I'll leave my she shed at my daughter's. So I'll have the place there at my daughter's land to live, and then I'll have this place still, and then I want to get a small lot somewhere out west so that I can put my camper out there, and then when I travel around, I can stop and got a place to sleep and camp out properly and all that jazz. And I can have my chickens and all my stuff at my daughter's, and but I still plan to help you get your van in order. Uh, like I said, we got to see how. I got a couple months yet, and I'm trying to get my camper finished and get it ready. Therefore, if anything don't go right, I told my daughter when she comes up for my jury trial, just be prepared to bring a vehicle so she can pull my camper back with her when she goes. Should things not go right, and if it don't, then it just don't. We'll see how it goes from there. But I wanted to be sure. I want to help you with your vehicle, and plus I've got to get my van done too, Lori. Main thing I need to do, I want to build a toolbox in my van. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get this camper stuff finished. I'm gonna build my toolbox so I can get all my tools and things moved inside the van. So anyway, Lori, just let me know when you after you get your van and get it picked out, and then we need to kind of pick out a floor plan, how you want things laid out and stuff. Uh, I got me a new circular saw this month. I've been buying one tool a month. So now I've got the drills, I've got the sawzall, I've got a circular saw, and I've got a jigsaw. So I think I've pretty much got all the tools I need to work with to do our van builds. Now we'll just have to get the materials, because I want to make sure you got your solar on there, you got a bed to sleep in. Maybe get your little kitchen cooking area and your water, that kind of thing, your storage. Uh, whatever you decide you need to build out in your van. And I don't know what you plan to do about your seats, because you'll want to get your seats. You want to get your seats out there. You might want to keep your seats, because you might want to. Here's the thing, Lori. Yeah, if you get one, you're going to want to remove probably all your seats, but the front ones. And so, because you'll have more room in there with the seats out, so you're going to want to store those. So make sure to get those, because you don't want to just give away your seats and then not have seats for your van. Uh, Store them somewhere so you've always got your seats in case you do want to put your van back together someday. And the way we'll build it, we won't harm any of your interior, so that you can do that. See, that's why I love you, Evan. Yeah, me neither, Lori. I can't wait because see, I'm going to need people to travel with. Other people. Lori, you'd make a great travel mate. You can drive your vehicle, I'll drive my vehicle, and in that way, if we have any problems on the road, one we can always stop together and maintain help and uh, get things going and find a place to go and do and like if your vehicle or mine, either one breaks down, we can always get it towed into a shop and, get it repaired. And meanwhile, we can, go park and camp in the other vehicle. You know, I'll be carrying my tent and whatnot with me. So in case anything like that happens, you always have a backup plan. Always have plan number two. And sometimes plan number three doesn't hurt. I do. I am going to get rid of I've got two tents. They've got the poles. I do want to get rid of those and get a pop up tent. One of them with the boingy springs in it. You just flop it out and it just sits right up. I don't want to have to mess with tent poles. And they're a lot lighter weight. They're easier to carry around. They're easier to store. And I do plan to get a bigger, a actually a bigger, better tent that pops up. Oops. Ah. I can do it on the phone. I didn't know I could do it on the phone. Hey, y'all, I figured out something I can do on my phone. I didn't even realize I could do that. Byron, if you're still here, I got you and Botter is moderators now. So um, let me see if there's anybody else that I missed or I'm going back through the chat right now. So give me just a second. Cool beans. I learned something new today. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, uh, Well, Dog Lips was out there, I guess, in the smoke where he's at, the fires. And I don't know, he was in his vehicle. He had left his camper somewhere. I don't know if he went back to his camper. That's all I know right now, Lindsay. Actually, that's about all I got out of it. His string dropped for some reason, and so I never did get to find out exactly what was going on. Lynn, was that enough seeds for you? The fires out that way, Lori. The smoke was getting really bad. I guess the fires were getting close to where Dog Lips was at, and he I guess he left his camper parked and took off in his vehicle. And that's basically all I got out of that conversation. His string dropped, and I don't know anything else about it. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, he's okay. People told him he needs to go back and get his camper. Don't leave his camper parked. I don't know if there was a reason he left it or whatever, but he was in the vehicle, not with the camper. So, and he was videoing from his vehicle. So, I really don't know other than that. Okay, great, Lynn. Yeah, those will, like I said, those will grow. I got a friend of mine sent me fig seeds, and I've actually got some planted. I planted some in a dish that if they come up, I will take them. I'll put them into a bigger pot later on, but I will take them inside. I planted some right away to see how they come up, and so I'm going to be trying to grow some fig trees. Yeah, but see, that's what I don't know. Maybe he got spooked and left in a rampant hurry, or maybe he went to the store, and was unhooked from the camper. And when he freaked out and saw the smoke and all that, I really don't know, Lori. I hope he's okay though. I hope he did go back and get his camper and not leave it somewhere to get burned up somewhere, because he probably don't have any insurance on it. Insurance doesn't cost that much extra to add a little bit of insurance on your camper along with your automobile insurance. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat these figs so bad. My friend mailed me a little box that had four in it, and but there was a lot of seed in it. But yeah, insurance is and always I maintain, even that old raggedy old van I got, I keep full coverage insurance on it. And of course, it's covered anyway if you're pulling your camper along with your automobile insurance. But you can add a little extra for a few bucks a month. You can add some extra insurance that way in case something like the fire or something does get your camper. You can get enough money to replace it and replace what you lose. It's not that much money. It's really not. I only paid like $5 extra a month, I think, for my extra camper insurance, which gives me quite a bit of coverage. Oh, no, you didn't really miss much, Lisa. We're just in here chit chatting. I've been talking with Lori and Lynn. I'm going on my other device and I'm going to check on something. Oh, wait a minute. Let me tell. And y'all, please, if you don't mind, hit the thumbs button, thumbs up or thumbs down, whatever you think of my live stream. Okay, I love you too, Lori. Don't work too hard, sweetheart. I know you're a hard worker trying to stay busy. I'm gonna attempt. I don't feel bad today, so I'm gonna try to get some of that stuff done in the camper today. I thought I'd just do a live stream this morning and chit chat with everybody, see what's going on, and I love doing my live streams anyway.
Like I said, I'm going to wean myself off from watching, giving them a platform. I know I'm not going to be able to put cold turkey, because I am an attention whore and love the attention, according to what they did. But I'm just not, I just want to quit giving them a platform for their hate message. Just like I don't make videos about Tyke because Tyke is a fucking idiot, and I don't want to give him a platform or any kind of recognition. Carlos, it's still hard though to be in the middle and not have an opinion one way or the other, because I'm talking shit about them and they're talking shit about me. So it's hard to be in the middle of that if you don't have a side or have an opinion or whatever. But like I said, everybody's out hunting today. I know, Telly. Are all those people hunting where you
are? Oh, okay, Evan. Hang on 1 second. Just a second. I got to get it out here. Just a minute. Post a comment. Then I got to figure out how to do this. Like I said, I'm on a new device today. Huh. Well, it's not coming up. Hang on a minute. Darn it. Hang on a minute. Sorry, Evan. Hang on a second. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to get my thing back up there. It's somehow or another it lost it. Hmm. Just a minute. It's not letting me drop the link again. Darn it. Here. I found it. Okay. I found it. Just a second. I found out how to get it again. There we go. Now let's see if it'll go in. There you go.
Yep. Getting the fuck out of there. Yeah. But I just wanted to say, everybody, I want to thank you for putting in some time.
Yeah, it's been hot here. I think she's about done, Evan, and so I believe he's already left her chat. So um, he may be back over here. I'm not sure. I dropped the link, Evan, and Andrew. If y'all want to come up and talk things out, that would be fine with me. I dropped the link. Oh, okay. Now it says guest. Hang on. Okay. All right. That's you. Throw me a kiss. Love you too.
What's up, Lipstick? How are you?
Oh, hey, sweetie. I love you. You know how much.
Love,
Forever. Forever.
yeah, I love you too.
Hey,
Me and Andrew need to have a.
Icky's shutting her stream down, and I don't see Carlos in there anymore. So I mean, excuse me, not Carlos, but Andrew. And so maybe he'll pop back in over here.
Yeah. Well, we need to have a little chat, Mr. Boostman.
Oh, Andrew, come up, sweetie. Come up
Come
on the
on, Andrew.
panel. Do you see the link? If not, I can drop it again. And then you and Evan can have a talk, and I'll kick back and shut up. I should get a ding if you go to the basement, Andrew.
Keep checking though, because earlier I went in there and I was on there for a couple minutes.
Oh, really? I didn't hear the ding. Okay. I'll just leave
Yeah.
it
So,
up. I'll just leave it up and see. I got a thing I can leave up on this one and see if he pops in. So,
Andrew, I would never come to your home. That's weird. You know how you lose on the internet is when you tell someone to come to your home and fight you. Bro, yes, I do. do mixed martial arts, and I don't try to put the fear of that into anyone. I don't want anybody to walk on eggshells. I always want an open conversation. I'm never going to come to your house, Andrew. You're never going to come to my house. We're never going to meet up and fight. So the only way forward is to chat on here. Me and Good Job Buddy, we had issues, and he challenged me to a fight. I wanted 15,000 because I knew we could never reach the money because I didn't want to fight him. But to go on playfully and train for a fight, which you're seeing now is the training for the fight. To say that I'm trying to put fear in people's hearts, I'm doing something I don't even want to do. You got pulled into a game that you have no idea what's going on. I'm never going to come to your house. If you feel that I'm disrespecting you online, welcome to the internet. I feel that you disrespect homosexual people all the time, Andrew, and this is the reason I'm doing this to you, is because you say gays this and fag that, and you line yourself with that type of people. And like I said, Andrew, welcome to the internet. I'm never going to meet you face to face. So I'm in Vegas, Andrew. If you want to come and think you're going to fight me, bro, I'm in Vegas. If you want to fight me over the internet, you lose, bro. That's what you want. So my interpretation of you was completely correct. You're a big dude that first you tell everybody you were in prison to try and scare people. You are using fear tactics to come into this community. Andrew, I'm never going to fight you. Nice try to bait me into a physical confrontation. It's not going to happen. You need to just kick back and live your best life, bro. I'm out here vacationing. I'm getting ready to go get some breakfast. And that's as far as it's going to go, Andrew. Cool. I can pretend very well, Andrew. I can do the same thing. But we all see how you're playing both sides. You're in both chats today. You got chastised by Nikki. So this is as far as I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go grab some breakfast. If you're not going to entertain the fact of coming up and having a chat, this is a waste of my time. And I'm not going to be one of the people that sit online all day like Joanne. I'm going to go fucking get some breakfast. So that's all I got there, lipstick hit.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe Andrew wanted to come up and talk things out with you, civil. You guys are grown men. Y'all can discuss things openly here and not be hating, just discussing. And this would be the
Well,
best platform to do it on.
see, that's the thing. When people know that there's a way forward, they don't want to have a conversation. You see what I mean? The same thing with Nikki. The reason they don't want to talk is because they know they're in the wrong in certain places. And they don't want to have this conversation without being able to block someone or violently hurt them. So, like I said, Andrew, have a nice life, live your best life. That's all I got.
Well, I love you, Evan, and I
I
really
love you too. And
appreciate you
Andrew,
coming up
if
on
you
my
want to talk face to
platform.
face, bro,
Hang on.
Andrew,
Andrew, can you just turn your cam on for 1 second and wave at me, please, so that I can verify it's you? Okay, now you can turn it back off now. There you go. Andrew's coming on. Add to the stream. There we go. Okay. Andrew's on.
Speak.
speak.
I'm listening, bro. You wanted me to jump on to hear you out? Go.
No, actually, you wanted to talk to me, and you
Okay,
got
let
in
me
your
let me let me
feelings
let me.
about me.
Okay. No, let me clarify something, bro.
Yeah.
About you saying that I'm homo. Let me first of all let me say something about. Let's just fucking put it out there. You're talking about homophobic. I'm gonna clear something out. I probably shouldn't put my personal information out there, but I don't. But as far as fucking personal information, first of all, bro, my daughter's a fucking lesbian, and I got a fucking nephew that's gay, and I'm fucking with them every single fucking day. So let's clarify that first of all. Second of all, bro, you want to jump on here. I never had an issue with you. Willie was going through something. I don't give a fuck what kind of disrespect you got, and I don't give a fuck even if I didn't like you. Just like I don't even know fucking good job, buddy, and he's been kind of said some way out shit to me. But when I heard that his fucking wife went to rehab, I said, hey man, I wish her the fucking very best. If you jumped on here and you had a fucking family member that was going through something, through death, where you're never gonna be able to see that fucking person again, even if I didn't fucking like you and you're on here, I'm gonna fucking acknowledge it and be like, hey man, sorry about your family. You got up on here, man, and disrespected that dude. Even let me tell you something, man. There's a time and a place for everything. And if you had an issue with fucking Willie, is you talking about that you're the bigger man all the time, you should have just shut that down or not even fucking stepped on that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? No, hold on. Let
Your
me
time to
finish, bro.
talk.
If I'm gonna, bro, let me talk and then I'll let you talk. We're not gonna do the back and
Okay.
forth because it's gonna get fucking nowhere. Okay?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I want to
And as
touch on
far
the
as
three subjects that you talked
oh,
about real quick.
okay,
That's
I
it.
talked about a whole.
Before you
I
get
talked
too
about a
far,
whole
hold
lot.
on. This is the problem this community has with you, Andrew, is you don't let no one talk when you talk.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
going to
no, no.
touch on,
My thing is I
you
want to let it
see?
out, bro, so that you can let yours
Okay,
out
let
and
it
then
out,
you can
Andrew.
just fucking
Let
walk
me
away.
just mute myself. I'll mute
Yeah.
myself and let it out, sir. Go.
Yeah, make sure you hit the record button. I know you like to do that, so you got to document all this. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
So then
don't
you can go
die.
back and listen. You do,
Okay,
bro. You
whatever,
do.
bro.
You do. This is your life, bro. This is all you have in life. You know what I mean? Like you said, you're on vacation, but you're still on here instead of fucking living your good life. You know what I
So
mean?
are you, fool?
I
You're
got
at the
on here
lake,
because,
fool.
but I've never said that I'm too good
But
for
you're
this
on
shit,
here,
bro.
fool. So how are you going to say some shit when you're doing it?
And that's what I'm saying, bro.
Wow.
You
Your
get a
hypocrisy
rise.
is amazing, Andrew.
No,
Keep
I
going.
know. I'm gonna fucking learn from you, bro, because you're the best at it. You know what I mean? So, like I
You're the
said,
best at never doing shit.
bro, let's fucking match bank accounts. How about that? Let's match bank
Put
accounts.
yours out. Put yours
Put yours
out.
out. Put yours out. Like I said, we could do all this face to face, bro. It
Andrew,
doesn't have to
stop,
be for the internet.
bro.
I know,
Stop.
I know, I know, tough
Let's
guy.
stop. Andrew,
You're
can
like
we
that
please
fucking dude,
stop,
Tyler.
bro?
Bro, I'm not one of them dudes, bro. I'm not one of these dudes. There's nothing that you can expose on me, bro. And you can go ahead and fucking
What do
dig
you,
and dig and
what am
dig.
I, Andrew, you got to
Okay, hold on.
realize something
All
right
right.
now,
Can
bro.
I
I
finish?
don't expose no one
Okay,
for nothing. Them are your friends over there. I don't do
bro.
that shit. That's the people that you're dealing with right now, and you'll find out soon enough, bro.
Bro, I'm cool
I
with
don't do
everybody.
that shit.
Let me tell you something. Nikki, Joanne, all of them have been fucking very respectful towards me, and I'm the same way with them. So is Tally. Just because you have a problem with somebody doesn't mean that I do. And if I'm cool with them, fuck me. You know what I'm saying? That's your fucking thing. You know what I mean? Those fucking people have been nothing but fucking kind to me. And you know what? You were
Okay,
the fucking
so
same
where do
way
we
too.
go from here, Andrew? Do we agree to disagree? Because I gotta go. Like I
Let's
said,
go.
we're not gonna fight. You're on the internet. I can fucking comment on things. So can you. And that's it, bro. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
suck it up, bro.
and bro, and like I said, I'm not gonna bring you up. If you want to bring me up, bring me up. And if I'm on a chat when
Yeah,
you're there,
dude.
I'll fucking chat around
Same.
it. You know what I'm saying?
That's the same. I'm not gonna
I'm
bring you
cool.
up no more. It's a
I
dead
was, hey,
issue,
bro.
bro.
Like I said, bro. I was cool with you until you wanted to get up there and say "fuck you," you Cholo Andrew, you murderer, and all that, bro. You know zero about my fucking case. You know zero about that. I got shot fucking 3 times before anything, bro. You know zero about that. I've been a certified fucking youth counselor for the last 3 fucking years. You know what I'm saying? You fucking know zero about that, bro. I put at least fucking $30,000 out of me and my wife's fucking account every fucking year to the fucking less fortunate, bro. You know nothing about me, bro. But you want to run your fucking mouth about me like you fucking do.
You sound triggered right now, Andrew.
No,
You really
no, I
do,
don't.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
that
Andrew, you
no,
sound like you're in your feelings, dude, and I don't want to put you there, Andrew.
no. You
I
don't put
don't.
me in my feelings, bro. I
I
would
don't
just
want to
like,
put you in your feelings, Andrew. You seem
I
like
would
a
just
cool
like,
cat.
I would just like you to come because you're traveling the world and I know you're gonna come this way. You're not that far from me, bro. And we could fucking
You're
meet up
not
and
that
talk face
far
to
from
face.
Andrew. Why do I have to come to you? Why don't you
Because
come to me?
you kicked this shit off, bro.
No, no, I
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
know.
fuck about meeting you, homie, in real life. But if you want, this is a two-way street, my dog. Why don't you come to Detroit?
Detroit, I thought you were in Vegas.
I am in Vegas right now.
Oh,
But if you
okay.
want to like come to me instead of going to Coachella to you, why don't you come to Detroit? Andrew, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid, and I'm not wasting one more second on you.
Okay, bye.
You're on the internet, and we can fucking say things about you like you can say shit about me. Welcome to the internet.
You're a joke, bro. Straight up. Well, I guess that's over. Anybody else want to get on here and say something? Here, I'll answer it. Coachella investigation. I don't even know fucking Ash. So, an investigator. If you want to find me, I'm there every Thursday at Martha's Village, passing out fucking food to the homeless.
I'm back. I was letting you guys talk.
There's no talk. That dude wants to overtalk everybody. He wants to push his narrative and make everybody else look like the bad guy, and that's not me. You know zero about me. Nothing.
Sorry,
You know. So
I stepped away to
I'm cool, and I need to,
hit the
and I need to
restroom,
check,
and
and I need to check myself too because I've been spending way too much fucking time on this fucking community, this fucking whatever it is, the fucking YouTube fucking shit. You know what I mean?
well, it
So
has a way of sucking us all in,
yeah,
and
but I
basically,
got I got too much good shit going on for myself. If you want to sit down and you want to fucking talk about my past and all that, find out the facts first. You don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? You want to get up here now? I'm just fucking murderer, dude, and fucking all of this kind of shit, man. That's my past. I did every single fucking bit of time that the judge ever fucking gave me. So if you think you're gonna push a narrative about me, go for it. You think you're gonna have somebody come investigate me? Investigate it, bro. I've done time for everything I've ever done in my life. You know?
well, I don't bring up people's past and whatever they've done. That's their own business. But everybody has a past. Every person in this community has some sort of a past. Whether it was a long time ago past or a recent past. My past just happened to become a past here in the last year or so. But
Yeah.
and it's all out there. I've been I've been doxxed. I've been, whatever.
Sam,
Every bit of my life
Sam,
put out there. So
Sam, Sam Macaroni wants to say that I'm a keyboard warrior. Come on, bro. I've never got on here and got tough with any fucking buddy. All I'm saying is if you want to get on the internet and say, oh, Andrew, you're a fuck you and you're a bitch and all of this kind of shit, do it like the only disrespect that I'm going to accept is if you do it to my face. You know what I mean? I'm not saying
exactly.
to come,
And
I'm
then
not saying to
and then if
come,
somebody
hey,
does it to
bro.
my face, I'm gonna pop them in their freaking face.
No, I'm
I'm gonna
not,
pop
but I'm
them with
not
my
even
foot.
saying that. I'm not saying that, but see, that's the narrative that he wants to spread. Oh, so you want to fight me? Just, I said I want to talk to you face to face. I never said nothing about fighting you. I just said if you want to say that I'm,
That's
say
hey,
fuck you to
when
me.
Jose was here, Jose, was saying something about something at me like that, and I said, look, Jose, if I had a problem with you, I said I told him straight up to his face, I would just knock you the fuck out. That's how it would be. Wouldn't be no ifs, ands, or buts, no mouth running or nothing else between the two of us. Me and you's gonna throw. we're gonna throw down. And I don't care if
And
it's a son or a chick
the thing about it,
or whatever.
the the thing about it, man, since I've been on this internet, I can count on one hand the people that have given me negative comments on here. You know what I'm saying? So like everybody else has been respectful to me. Just like I told you, Lipstick, you've never disrespected me. You've been cool with me. So I'm gonna be cool with you. So has Joanne, so has Nikki, so has Robin Banks, so is fucking Heidi, so is Tally, all of them dudes. I don't have a problem with them, and I'm not gonna have a problem with them just because you guys do. That has
Right.
nothing to
And you
do with
won't have
me.
a problem with them
And,
until
and,
the
and
time comes that they
yeah,
tell you you got to pick a
but
side. And it will
but
come.
that's not gonna happen because like I'm not at that point. I'm just out. They haven't done that to me. They've been respectful, just like I said. So have you. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you know what I'm saying. It's been more fucking Slab City and all of these people that are telling me like, oh, you gotta watch out for them and do all this. Like, I'm a grown fucking man. I've been through enough shit in my life that I know if I'm in a fucked up situation to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fucking kid. I'm not a
Well, I
fucking.
have tried to show respect to everyone in this community. And I have seen so many people shit talking me behind my back where they think it's behind my back because I'll go in a chat where I'm blocked. Okay. I can still watch and read that chat. And I can still see the rude negative comments that are being made about me and whom are making them, you know. And the only ones I have any qualm with are the ones I can understand. Most of those are just following the leader, okay, which is fine. But then there's those that go out of their way to draw my personal attention in comments and other things that are outside of that chat box where I can comment back. And so I do, okay?
All I'm saying is the way I operate is off of respect. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way in life. In life, walking down the
That's
fucking
that,
street,
that,
walking
that's
down the
how it should
street.
be. If
That's
you
how I operate.
respect is earned,
I give
respect is earned,
everybody
not given.
exactly. And then you want to sit here and fucking bring up my past and shit. I don't live in the past. I live in today. I live in right now. I live in right now. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't put it all out there. You know why I'm in Lake Havasu right now? You know what I'm saying? Because we got 12 kids with us that we fucking donated fishing poles and are teaching them how to fucking fish. Kids that are from that are live in fucking poverty and live in fucking gang infested areas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's probably
Like
their only chance in
nobody
life to get out and
nobody
actually
nobody
learn how to
fucking
do something.
knows. Nobody knows the shit that I do for the communities and for the fucking shit because I know that my past is fucked up and it's my little way of trying to give a little something back. You know what I mean?
Yep. I don't even have a messed up past. Well, I do now. It's almost
I
messed
do.
up, but I have always for the I don't know for the last umpteen many years, uh, given back to the community that I never took anything from. Okay, but I don't consider it actually giving back to the community. I just considering what I do is to helping some person that's having a hard time in life to give them a little hand up and give them one more day, one more chance at it. Because you never know what's going to happen to them
Now
when
you
you
got
leave
this.
and
Now
you're
you
not
got this.
like
Now
you're
you
not feeding them and
now
you're not
now look
helping
at.
them like these kids. You don't know what's going to happen to them tomorrow. You know.
Man, it happens all the time, man. These kids get in fucked up situation. There was a youth that we were taking with us and was on the right track, and he's in juvenile hall right now fighting 2 murders. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That,
but it's
that yeah, that was what I was fixing to get to because here I've noticed on our jail roster and here every week these are young kids, little to me little children, and they're anywhere from 18 to 23 years old, and they have committed murders, and this is week after week after week here, and
but you got people.
there's normally not just one, there's
But
normally two to
listen,
four of them at a
but
time.
listen. You got people like this dude right here, Cholo SA Murder Andrew Spaghetti Guzman. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? You're fucking sitting there fucking typing from your mom's basement, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker like you were scared to leave the house. You know what I mean? But I'm done. You guys can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. I was
Hello?
timing the name out. I wasn't
Yeah.
watching my other device when you said that.
Nah, you got this dude that keeps telling me to leave and all that. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You're another
Well,
one.
and then you got Sam and Jose in here in these
Oh, it's all
names,
good.
and
It's
I
all
know
good.
you've tried to help
You know
Jose
what I'm
get in
gonna
here,
do? You know what?
but you know
Better
some
like
of
this.
these
I'm
names that
gonna
are
tell you
coming at
something.
you are Jose
Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? This is this is
and
this is
Sam.
this is this is what I want. This is what I want to do, right? As a matter of fact, I'm gone. I'm gonna I got something to do, man. You know?
What I'm saying is these names that are coming at you are people that you've sat there and tried to help numerous times, and
Bro,
yet they're sitting
Sam,
there making these
I'm
names.
nowhere near the fucking youth right now. They're over there eating breakfast. So you be like I said, spread the narrative, bro. You know? You gotta know facts before you come to me. And
Yeah, Lisa,
that's
there's
the only
these
thing
young
but listen to
kids
me.
are killing people, and this
But
is
listen to me.
and
And that's the whole thing that I was trying to tell Evan. Like bro, like if 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 a lot of these people on here let you disrespect them and do all of that, that's cool, bro. But I don't accept that. You know what I'm saying? And making a video about hey, you fucking cholo Andrew, you murder motherfucking all that kind of shit. Like, come on, man. All you're doing is you're spreading a fucking fake narrative because you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? I know what I let you know. You might run my fucking record, and all I might have is a fucking jaywalking ticket on it. Then you spread this fake ass narrative because you thought that you knew something.
yep. Well, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know about what's going on with me, except for I put mine out there for a reason. That's the reason actually for my channel is to make people aware, of what's going on, and that things aren't always as it seems. Because you know, if you look at my charges, you would think I'm some big drug dealer that's mixed in with the Mexican mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood and whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that's charges. I haven't been convicted of anything. But to hear my haters put it out there, I'm really big. I'm really a big time roller. I'm a big baller according
Yeah.
to according to
Well,
what they say.
it's all good, man. Look,
And I
you
didn't
enjoy.
actually have I had no involvement in none of this, none whatsoever. Uh, none of the drugs were found on me, in my camper, in my van, or on anything that was personally mine. This property here was rented out on a lease to my renter, you know, and all of the charges, other than the stolen gun that somehow wound up inside my camper, in which
But
hopefully I'll get a good lawyer
yeah,
this time that
Mhm.
will be able to put a
Fight
killer in
it,
that too.
fight it, keep fighting it. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Well, I'm gonna
fucking
keep
let
going
them.
till I get a lawyer that'll put the
Don't
proof
let
out
them
there
give it
stating
to
that
you.
stolen
Make them.
gun somebody planted in there did not belong to me.
Don't
I
accept it.
didn't
Make
have
them give it to you. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. That's well, I've got to get the lawyer that's going to do it first because
Well,
I have to
maybe
get rid
you
of
should.
one. I'll get rid of this one too if he don't do it. He'll
Maybe,
be gone too.
maybe, maybe until then, maybe you need to go tell the judge that you want to represent yourself so you could be able to file your own motions.
Well, what's going to happen is if I fire this next one, that's going to be actually the third, according to their records, the third lawyer. Okay,
Yeah.
uh, in my behalf, according to their records now. So that means that the next time they give me a lawyer, they're going to have to let me hire a lawyer and they're going to have to pay for it.
Yeah.
So all it's doing is costing them more money, more money, more money. A judge told me one time, said, Miss Fry said, why do you continue to throw good money after bad? And that kind of stuck with me when she said that because I'm looking now at the state doing the same damn thing, throwing good money after bad. They know I'm not guilty, yet they're sitting there wasting money after money after money on lawyers and trials and processes and court dates. They're throwing, it's the court themselves is sitting there throwing good money after bad.
Some of these people are dumb. I'm reading the comments. Somewhere where, hey, Evan, ask Andrew if he has relations with Ash. Yes, he's right here, fucking sitting on my lap. Like, like seriously, like you can tell a lot about somebody just listening, like just looking at what they comment. You know what I mean? They're typing that, asking mom if she's fucking if his Cheerios are ready. You know, like I said, man, nobody on here knows nothing about me. They're more than welcome to do their digging and fucking do whatever. You're not gonna catch nothing on me. Everything I've ever done illegal, I've done fucking went to jail for it and done my fucking time that the judge sentenced me to. So if you want to go for it, go for it. You know what I'm
Well, see,
saying?
that's what's going to happen in my case is if something does go wrong and a jury of 12 people does find me guilty for whatever reason and they sentence me to prison, I will not come out of there on paper. Period. I will sit there and do every day, every minute of it.
Yeah, but the thing about it is there's a difference between taking a deal, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. Let me tell you something. 9 out of 10 times, if you take a deal, you're stuck with that deal because you pleaded guilty or no contest to that deal. If you go to trial and lose in trial, at least you have the right to fucking come back and
Yep, you got the right
refile.
to appeals at that
Yeah,
point, right?
that's what the whole appeal system's
Because
for, and it goes to the
if you take a
it goes to the
plea,
higher court. It goes to the higher court, and then the higher court looks at it and be like, wait, 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 wait,
and
wait,
I'll
wait.
go all the way to the grand jury. I
That's
will
what I'm
take it
saying.
all the way to the top.
So if you feel like you want to fight your case, man. You know, do what you gotta do. Only
You know
you.
what I've always said? I've always said I'm nothing but an old lady with nothing but time on her hands.
Yeah,
And so I've got, if they've got the time, I've damn sure got the time. They
yeah.
want to play the game, I'll play it right along with them. I'm not taking any plea. I've already declined the plea that was offered, and I've noticed here in this court system here, they only offer you one plea. They don't
No, they're gonna offer
they
you.
haven't
They're
came up
gonna
and
offer you.
they don't come up
They're
and
gonna
offer
offer
pleas
you
right
the
during
day.
jury trial. Once you're
Listen to me.
scheduled a jury trial, that's it. You're scheduled a jury trial.
The
No more
day that
pleas.
the day that you go pick jury, they're gonna offer you one more fucking deal. They always do. They want to try to get you all the way to the fucking end to see if you'll bite. Because you got to remember, no matter what they give you, even if they get you on a saying "fuck you" to the cops, that's a conviction to them. They're happy with that. You know what I'm saying? So before you go to court, I mean, before you go pick jury, you know what I mean? Because you're gonna pick your jury.
That'll be the first week of November. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to um you'll they'll offer you another deal. They're gonna offer you the sweetest deal they can give you. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And then because you gotta remember they need you to fucking plead guilty to something because they want that
Well, they
conviction.
already can't. They already have no proof. Nothing. I mean, they've already lost the case with all the drugs and
I just
paraphernalia
think
and
that
all
what you
that.
need to I
Okay.
think that
So
if
the
you're
only thing
saying
that they're going to try to pin on me is the same thing they pinned the other players in this was that gun. And so, I mean, there's ways to prove that gun was never my gun, was never in my possession. If it had been in my
somebody
possession at any given time, it would have had
but you
my
said that
DNA and my
somebody
fingerprints on it, and it don't because it wasn't
you
mine.
said you said that somebody already pled guilty for it and went on record and
They
said
all
that you
have.
had no acknowledge
The
of
other
it.
three players have all took that gun charge. The only one that took all the charges was the girl that took the plea. She took all the charges on that plea. There wasn't nothing whittled off of there on that plea bargain. That's the one they offered me, and I turned it down. Okay,
Yeah,
that was the probation plea, and I turned it down because she
yeah,
pled guilty. In other words, to everything.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Now
all right.
the
Well,
other
look,
two guys, the
lipstick.
renter and the other guy, they whittled off plea bargains, and all the drug charges were even dropped off them. The only one they whittled them down to was being felons on parole in the possession of a stolen gun, and that's what they got prison time for, both
Yeah.
of them.
All right. Well, hey, lipstick. I hope you have a good weekend, and everybody else on here has a good weekend, man. I'm gonna go, but you guys all take care, huh?
Well, thank you for being on the panel. I was really hoping you and Evan would get things resolved. Uh, because I love Evan. He's my hubby, and I
Oh,
love him
that's good,
always,
man.
forever, and a day. And I just don't. I do slam on some people out there. You just aren't one of them. And I'll continue to do what I do, and like who I like, and maybe down the road somewhere y'all will get it worked out. I really wish you guys would.
I just think that dude just needs to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just, I don't know. He's his own man. You know what I mean? So it's all good. You have a good day. Everybody else on here have a good day. And I'll holler soon.
Alrighty then. Thank you for coming on, Andrew. We'll speak at you later. Okay, so Lori, you might get out of working today. That'll be a good thing, I guess. But yeah, I always hate to see damages done. But sometimes sometimes things happen for a reason. Maybe it was today to get to be your day off, Lori. Hey, SB. Well, I enjoyed the panel. I got to learn how to operate the panel a little bit today. So it's a lot different than being on my phone doing it. And so I had to learn how to copy paste the link, and then it wouldn't let me copy paste the link, and so I knew how to fix that error. Okay, so I fixed that so I could paste the link, and then I figured out on this iPad I can actually leave the guest screen up, so so I can see when people, not just hear the ding. I can actually see people when they want to come up and get on the panel. And so we did a good panel today. No porn bombers. No, the hate clan didn't even try to get on. So that was a good thing. So I feel like the panel chat today went really well. Beyond all the little my trial and error learning situations here. SP, are you having a good day? Hey, Red Road, how you doing? Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, I tried really hard to do a decent panel for everybody, and so I think it went well. I love my Evan, and I have no problems at all with Andrew. So I was hoping they would resolve that issue between them, and maybe they will someday. Sometimes time has a way of changing things. So, and happy birthday coming up to Red Road, you guys. Her birthday's coming up in a few days too. It's getting closer. Fall's coming on. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was Saturday till earlier. Hang on, SP. Which one was it? Because I'll have to go back and find it. Was it the Sam name, SP? Sam something or other? There you go. Lori unhid it. It would. Oh, sorry, SP. I had no idea. I just figured that was one of Sam's names. Oh, I think I got it, SP. I think I found it. I just prefer people's real names weren't put into names. If you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that was a song. Yeah, I know that was a song. No, not that one, Lori. Go back and hide that one again. That was another one, Lori. Go hide that one back. I did it. I fixed it, Lori. I got it fixed, girl. Rodney. Oh, yep. There you go. Give me 6 inches and make it hurt. Yep, pretty much. Rest in peace, General Sprawley. I loved that chicken. That chicken had so much life in it, so much to live for, so much to go for. And I've been hoping to get another General Sprawley, but so far I haven't. I do have a little baby here that I've got for a pet right now. Nothing's wrong with it, but I named it Chicken Lips. Chicken Lips pooped on me once though. Not very much going on right now. Sorry about that, people. I had to send a text. Oh yeah, heck damn. Yeah, I named the chicken Chicken Lips from Chicken Lips Collector. But Rebecca, if you want to drop your link to your channel, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, there you go. That way, if people want to go check it out, they're more than welcome to. So they can sub you up. Anybody wants to drop their links, more than welcome to. If you're looking for new subscribers and whatnot. I want to see everybody's channel grow. I don't want anybody to lose their channels or, get their channels taken away, unless they're really super bad people. And then those people don't deserve a channel. But anybody that's just trying to promote their channel to get their channel growing is more than welcome to drop their link in here. That's one of the main reasons you have a mod wrench, is so that you can self promote. Is it the meth lab one, Rebecca? There you go. There you go, Rodney. Thank you, guys. Yeah, anybody that wants to drop a link in here, as long as it pertains to your own channel or one of your own videos, or somebody else's that we're promoting, of the abandoned meth lab. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one though, Rebecca. Dang, 39,000 views, Rodney. Way, you hit the top quick. One of these days, I'm going to get a video out there that's going to go overboard like that. Haven't had one yet, but I might. Uh-oh, Lori. Well, I know you like staying busy and you like making that money, but maybe it was a blessing that you get a rest. Sometimes blessings come in disguises, Lori. I know you just went back to work, but like I said, maybe it wasn't time for you to go back to work. Maybe it just wasn't your time. I think I'm gonna run over here and turn this sprinkler on for a few minutes, because we've had a little rain, but I want to put a little more rain on this garden. There we go, peoples. Water the garden for a minute. Hello, Roger Dad Asher. I just saw you come in. I was over turning on the water sprinkler. You know, sometimes though, Rebecca, those abandoned pets turn out to be the best ones. I love Mr. Growly. He's a smart little dog. Of course, I'm kind of partial to Chihuahuas anyway. You going back to bed on me, Lisa? I'll see you later. Rest good, sweetie, sweetie. Oh yeah, Mr. Growly's he's just adorable, Rodney. I really do love that dog. He's something else, and he's got what do you call that? He's got personality. Yeah, but he's got personality, Rebecca. Mr. Growly's got a personality, kind of sort of like Rodney's. It's a little bit out there. You just kind of have to know him and understand him to get where he's coming from sometimes. Mr. Growly's humor's way out there, is what I'm trying to say. And so is Rodney's, but I enjoy it. How much does Mr. Growly weigh, Rodney or Rebecca? He looks like a teacup size to me. I was into teacups. I've had full size Chihuahuas in the past, but I got into the teacups, and I actually was a teacup breeder for 2 years. Yeah, that's mine was a female, an applehead, like Mr. Growly's an applehead, what they call an applehead. He is a round head, and yeah, that's the same size as my little Chihuahua I had. My daughter got her for me as when she was a baby. She was maybe 3 or 4 weeks old when I got her. Okay, Lori, you do what you got to do. Hey, Botter. Hey, I figured out, Botter. I'm learning this stuff. Okay, I'm learning on new devices today, and I figured out I can use my other device, and I got you modded. I actually had a 2 pounder, Rodney, but like I said, I was back when I was doing the breeding, and I bred 2 teacups, which bred down a really small 2 pounder. But I sold mine, and full blood Chihuahuas never ever have more than 4 babies ever. Normally 3, and they're just small. They don't have a lot of pups, and that's why the pups sell for such high dollar money, actually. And so anyway, before I got into the renting business, I bred Chihuahuas, uh, and people that pay high dollar for them aren't gonna. In other words, they're not coming from a puppy mill or a place like that, where people just have tons of cages of animals breeding just to throw babies out to sell them. They have puppy mills around here. Oh, good morning, Castaway. How you doing? Welcome back, Carlos. We have a new person in our community, you guys. Their name is Botter. Botter, if you would like to drop the link to your channel so that all my other friends can subscribe to you, that would be great. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome. And Castaway, hang on because I keep forgetting to get you. I can actually do this now on my thing. and they're cast away. I wanted to give you your wrench. Oh, hey Roger, how you doing today? Oh, there you go. Well, maybe one of these days, Rodney, I'd like to have another Chihuahua, but not right now. I've got these bigger dogs, and this Corgi's actually a cool little dog to have. And of course, I will always have Sam, always and forever. He's my guard dog. Oh, heck damn, I do that. I actually run through that sprinkler when it's really hot here. I'll turn the sprinklers on and I'll get out there and run through them. I put that sprinkler system in myself. Heck damn. It took me 3 years to put this entire sprinkler system in. I dug all the ditches, laid all the pipe, glued all the fittings, did all the measurements. I've got I've got 3 lines on this side, and I've got one on the other side, which goes straight down the middle of the lawn, so that I can keep all of the areas uh, watered as need be. I don't need to run the one over in the. I've got one in the chicken run area that I turn on, and it keeps their water sprinkled to keep them fresh water in there. And then I've got one line that goes down around the flower bed that's out in the center. And then I've got this other one over here for the garden area. And there's 5 heads per line, except on the front side, there's only 4 because there's five's not needed. And that's one of them that Jose or his dog, one of the two broke it while he was here, and I've still got to repair it. I haven't got out there and done that yet because I've just I've been sick, and I'm busy with these other projects, and of course I got to take time to do my YouTubing live streams. And teacup Chihuahuas, Rebecca, are just the best. They're probably one of the better breeds of dogs. But the only thing I had problem with any of the Chihuahuas is they're very hard, very very hard to house train. Them little suckers, I don't care how hard you train them, they still want to go poop in the floor and smile at you while they do it. Yeah, they love to poop everywhere. But the cute thing about them is they just leave these little tootsie rolls. It ain't like they leave big landmines or nothing. Wiggles and Sam, they're both house trained. And Lucky the cat, they're all house trained. They would never go to the bathroom in the house. But I'm telling you, Chihuahua, they will just crap everywhere. And it's not that they poop a lot and they don't poop big piles, but yep, there you go. I've actually bred fighting chickens before, Rodney. I've raised a bunch of those. Mostly back in the day, it was roundhead hatch and the grays were the top fighters, and that's mostly because there's big money in selling fighting roosters. I tell you, even if you don't fight them yourself, it's legal to breed them and sell them, even though fighting's illegal in most states. But it's not illegal to breed and sell them, that's for sure. Oh, Rodney, what one of the cutest. I've rehomed a lot of animals here over the years, and the cutest one is I had several cats back at one time till they mysteriously all just turned up dead, 5 of them. Okay, but this one cat I named him Mr. Kitty, and he was a black cat. He came in one day. The garden wasn't in garden mode. In other words, it was just nothing but these concrete blocks out here. And I come out here one day, and all of a sudden I see all these kitten heads popping up out of these concrete blocks, just sitting around the garden. And I look over, and Mr. Kitty's sitting there just smiling like a freaking Cheshire cat, buddy. I kid you not. He had went around the neighborhood somehow and drug all these stray kittens up here for me to take care of. And at the time, I had a mama cat that was nursing babies. So I gathered them all up and took them into the mama, and actually she fed them, and I kept them inside, made sure they were all okay and healthy and everything, and I kept them a couple of weeks, and then I went and found them homes. Hey, Gemini. Yeah, Chihuahuas seem to get along with cats pretty well. Yeah, they are, Rodney. And they're beautiful chickens too. I know many people that raise them. I don't raise fighting chickens anymore. I haven't in many years. But and when I did, there was a, what do you call it? It was a good business because I was in Texas, and there was a lot of people that bought game chickens in that state, and so I made good money on it there for a while. But they got to be fed special. They got to be trained special. They got to be kept away from other roosters. There's a lot of upkeep on those. A lot of upkeep. I just don't have the time these days for stuff like that. And I quit doing the chihuahuas because, it's time consuming. It really is time consuming. It's a little stressful. But I'll leave that to the experts now. I've done tried and done just about everything there is to try and do in the world. I've probably done it all by now. I'm old, you know. I've enjoyed the moment and went on with it. I'm eating a strawberry Pop Tart and coffee. I'm still having my coffee stream. It's not that hot here today. It's really not. So I can get over there in a little while, in the next hour or so, and get on my painting. I'm gonna start putting some doors back up today. I gotta put the hardware on them and then remount them to the wall, things like that. And so I may just start on that and then do a little touch up paint on spots where I missed and things like that. And then I've got to finish out some other big areas. I've got to pull that inverter down and that solar controller so that I can paint that board behind them. And then I've got another little small area above the padded wall, above the bed area that I do want to paint also, and below it, the frame below it. Yep, Rodney. Oh yeah, there's a lot of beautiful. When I was in Texas, Rodney, I raised probably every breed of chicken you could possibly breed. The ones with the little feathers on their head and the feathers on their feet, the little mini chickens, the little tiny ones. I raised every kind of chicken in the world. But I'll tell you another animal that's becoming extinct. It's actually on the endangered species list. Is turtles. People keep running them over on the highway, and before long, there's not going to be any turtles left. I salvage and rescue the turtles. If I find them on the side of the road, I will stop and get out and pick them up, and I will take them to an area to where they're not going to be harmed. Where there's water and food source for them. I traveled across the United States one year when I was traveling. I collected 65 turtles. I nearly got hit on the interstate, stopping, getting out, picking them up. One vehicle ran over, hit the turtle, and the turtle went up in the air and just barely missed me, almost hit me and knocked me out, just trying to rescue the turtle. And I took them to my place and I kept them for several months because some of them had been wounded, or damaged or been hit. And once I got them all in good shape and fed up good, I took them down to the water, Arkansas River, and released them. Yeah, I like those cute little sparring mitts for them, Rodney. They look like boxing gloves that they put them on when they spar them. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. There's a lot. We're losing a lot of our wildlife to those wildfires. Not just human life, but we're losing a lot of our animals too, critters, and just think lizards and frogs and even spiders and snakes, things that we need. We need these animals. I haven't seen my tarantula yet, but usually it's probably in October. I'll usually see her going to find her winter home. She usually stomps across the yard. Takes her a week or two to get. She comes in out of the woods and she'll come up and she goes up underneath the mobile home and hibernates in the winter under there somewhere. And she has a few babies, not a whole lot, but she does have a few because I'll see them come out in the spring. And but in the spring they'll make their way back to the woods again. And also I found the baby turtle this year, and I took it and put it out toward the woods so that it could go out and scavenge and make its way and live good. I didn't want it up in the yard where the dogs would get it and play with it, so I took it and put it a little farther out so it could make its way on. Oh, I do. Yeah, me too, Red Road. I'm gonna go shut the sprinkler off. It's starting to flood now. Yeah, my tomatoes in the 5-gallon bucket. The plants are over 2 feet tall now. They're getting way up there. I've got a few more peppers coming on. Probably won't be too much longer though, and this whole garden will be played out. I'm gonna keep watering it till it does though. Matter of fact, I've got a peach tomato over here. Looks like it needs picking. Yep, it'll be ripe. It'll finish ripening up here in a day or two. It's pretty good sized. It's a cherries yesterday. Find the peppers out now so I can get the seed off of them. No, Gemini, but I tell you what, I did figure out who's been trolling him. Gemini, guess who's been trolling John? Our good old buddy Yukon Ann has a two or three. She's got two or three Junie and Junie Pie names. It's Junie Pie the drunk, something I don't know, something about being a drunk. But that's Yukon Ann that's trolling Junie in those names. By the way, she's been commenting Heather and Yon on different videos of people's, and she even busted herself out as trying to think what she was. Lisa knows what the name is. I done forgot. But anyway, something T. But yeah, Yukon Ann is big troll, and always has been. And I'm just wanting to let the word out that, yeah, Yukon Ann is quite the little troll. I just think everybody should find. Okay, I got that took care of. All righty. Well, I hope he's having a good time camping. I don't even really know where John lives or whatever. So oh, okay. Oh, he's in Colorado. Are the fires in Colorado yet, Lynn? I haven't. I know they've been in Oregon and up in that area, but I don't know if they've made it over to Colorado yet. I just haven't been keeping up with a lot of that. Yeah, I believe you're right, Lynn. I believe he is in Colorado. I'm not sure where, but I know that those fires aren't good no matter where they're at. I know they're doing a lot of damage. I still think the government's setting those fires with their satellites. I don't know if they're intentional or accidental, but I just can't see that many fires in so many different areas or getting that big and spreading that big by somebody tossing a cigarette butt out. Um, no, I've seen her on some panels, Lynn, but I've only seen one. I think one live stream she did one day last week, I believe. And I went in and said hello to her, but she ended it. I guess she'd been on there a while. She ended her stream shortly after I got on, so I really didn't talk to her very much. But I went in and gave her a like and said hello to her on her stream. I believe it's still up on her channel. If you want to go check it out, I don't believe she took it down. I'm not sure, but I don't think she did. I remember she did a review on slushies. I thought that one was cool, and then I think she did one more after that. I believe. I really can't remember, but I like the slushy one. I love slushies, so yeah, she seems to be doing okay. She's just steering clear of the drama, Lynn. After a while, these people get tired of the crap. A lot of these channels just get a platform for don't on their own channels to to get across whatever it is. So yeah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Like I told her, I used to really enjoy her makeup reviews and stuff like that when she'd get the box, the makeup boxes in and stuff and do the reviews on those. I enjoyed those. She had a nice little channel going then. It just got all out of hand uh, once this community honed in on her. They kindly took advantage of her. I got nothing to say bad about Jennifer, and I'll still go over to her channels. When she does do a stream, and say hello and give her a like, and I'll partake in the chat if it's something interesting to me, and otherwise I may just sit there and watch. You know, like a lot of people do. Lurk they call it lurking. Lurking's legal. Of course, you can see I have many lurkers in here. They're waiting for that one little minute when I walk in front of my camera so that they can snap a picture of me and blow it up and make me look like the Goodyear blimp. That's what old Yukon Ann does. She says, "I've got a picture of you, and you're." She says, "I'm twice bigger than Joanne." Lordy be, and I get out of my bed. By the way, I don't lay in my bed in my nightgown all day long. Even when I don't feel good, I get out of my bed and do things. Yep, but that's what they do, Red Road. You're seeing it firsthand and full on, And once Jose started that thing against you, of course that's it just the ball just goes downhill from there on out. The lies he started on you, like just like the lies he put out on me, you know, Jose's just a plain out and out little liar. There's nothing hobo, there's nothing hitchhiker about him. He lays up in motels and eats fast food and drinks cases and cases of Coca-Cola. You know, he doesn't walk anywhere. He's too freaking fat. He doesn't go hardly anywhere. He doesn't hitchhike anywhere, and he doesn't walk very far. When he was here, I couldn't actually believe. Honestly, it was one of the things that really irked me about him was the day I took him to Walmart, and he got on that hover round inside Walmart now. And we don't even have that many. We may have 6 for the entire store to use. And there was handicapped, disabled people sitting on the bench waiting to get one of those. And he's out there roaming around on it and telling me he can't walk very far because he's got something wrong with his ankles. And I'm thinking, Jose, man, there's actually really people that can't walk, that are disabled and cannot walk at all, and they're sitting up there on them benches waiting to get use of one of these. And meanwhile, we're in the store for an hour or two, whatever it was, walking around, and he's tied the thing up the whole entire time for no reason. I never seen him on any other live stream, any other anything, riding on a hover round inside of a store. Okay. So I'm sure that was just an excuse. He said he had something wrong with his ankles and he can't walk very far. Well, if he can't walk very far, how does he carry a 50-pound backpack and hitchhike across the United States with a 50-pound backpack? You know, I didn't get it. I don't understand it. And I just thought it was very rude of him to take that small option away from really handicapped and disabled people. And that I saw with my own eyes. I don't go to Walmart and video, or I would have put it on a live stream and videoed it while I was there. Yeah, I like Jennifer. I've never really ever had any problem with Jennifer. She just liked me for whatever reason. I'm sure she had a good reason. But I've been trying to make amends with her. It's just there's such an age difference between me and her. She's really, really young, and I'm really, really old. And we're probably always going to have differences just because of the age difference. And but I like her. I don't have any problem with her, and I enjoy her. I enjoy her live streams. And if nothing else, I can turn them on and listen to her, and leave them run, and fall asleep at night. It actually gives me something, you know, to listen to. You know, because she likes to stream at night. I like to stream early in the morning, and some of these other people just like to go live whenever I'm live, just so they can try to draw the people from my chat into theirs, which is fine. That's why I told them this morning. If y'all want to go over to Icky Nicky's chat, y'all just there's just enough without adding. And the only reason I even mentioned some of these other other hate channels is because I've tried not to even bring them up and mention them on my stream, but as soon as they get on live stream, first they do is throw my name out there. So, da da da, I'll do it. I'll do it right back at them. I'm not below anybody to put back what they give out. Believe me, I'm not. And someday I might even learn how to be a big old troll. Who knows? They keep coming at you long enough, they force you to fight back, even though you don't have a fight. You don't even have a, what do you call that? A bet in that fight. They put you in the middle of that fight for a reason, and then they'll let you play along and be a fence straddler for a while. And then yeah, Red Road, but you do live streams. You show yourself on your live stream, same as I do. You know, it doesn't matter how old of a picture you put up there. I could go put my graduation, high school graduation picture up there, but honestly, I really wouldn't look that much different than I do today. And you don't even look that much different in your picture. But yeah, people have a tendency though, once they get hurt and they can't actually get around and move around and do like they used to. People have a tendency to put on a few pounds. I gained a few pounds over the winter, but I was I was real really 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 thin. I needed to put on a few pounds. Well, I can walk around pretty good, skip, hop, and jump pretty good. I just can't do it for long periods of time. That's my problem. That's the reason I don't go. I don't walk down to the lake. The walk down there wouldn't be bad because it's all downhill. But coming back home, it's all uphill, and I would just be worn smooth down. It wouldn't be. Susie. Oh, I put on a few pounds this winter. I don't need them now, but I was really really thin. Because the summer before, last summer, we had some extreme temperatures here. It ran 110 all summer long with the humidity, and I'm talking I was living off grid. I didn't have running water or any of that, and I sweated and sweated. I didn't have an air conditioner. I didn't even have a fan. Susie. I would wet down a cool rag and wrap it around my neck and take my little spray bottle and mist my face to keep from getting a heat stroke. That's how hot it was. So I sweated off a lot of pounds last summer, and then when winter came, I gained a few pounds, and then plus I just had a recent colonoscopy and got rid of another polyp that I had that was actually left over from the colonoscopy 3 years prior. But anyway, what I'm saying, Susie's, I think that having that polyp in my colon was part of why I put on that weight over the winter too, um, because my colon wasn't functioning properly, and so I've had that removed now, and so I'm hoping that maybe before winter I think I'm already losing a few pounds of it back again, but a lot of it just holding water, fluids, excessive fluids. And plus, as people get older, uh, they gain weight. People gain weight due to health issues or because of age. A lot of times, people when they get older, like me, my main problem is my little. I got about maybe 2, 3 inches of little tummy sticking out there, barely any. You can barely grab a hold of it, but it's still there. And when you get older, you lose the fat under your skin, like on your arms and things. And that fat that you lose from under your skin actually, when you get older, goes to your tummy. And that's the hardest place to lose it from, is around your stomach area. That's why a lot of people have what I call love handles. Yeah, Red Road Homestead. She's probably one of the sweetest people y'all ever want to meet. She really is. She's a hard worker. Even with her health conditions, she still stays busy. She puts around in her yard. She does things. You don't see her laying up in her bed in her pajamas 24 freaking 7 asking for a pity party. She actually gets out there and pushes herself to get things done. I'm very proud of her. She's like me. I'm a little bit older than her. We're having our birthdays about the same day, though. Our birthdays are this week. Mine's the 15th, and Red Rose is the 16th. And so she and we can celebrate our birthdays together every year. I may just go get some ice cream. I like kickboxing, Red Road. I still like to kickbox. I was up in pretty good shape up until this last winter. Well, because I sat around during the winter months last winter. I'm gonna try to get out this winter though and do a little more. I'm not gonna lay up like I did all winter last winter. I'm gonna bundle up and get out here. I still walk around. I still do my walks every day. I'll still do my walks around the yard and up and down to the mailbox and things like that, which is quite a little walk. But happy birthday, Red Road. And I'm happy to be having my birthday together with yours. Maybe we can both go get us a big old tub of ice cream and just sit and eat it while we chat. Share a big bucket of ice cream. That's all I really want to do for my birthday. I don't even care about the cake. I just want to have some ice cream. Yeah, Gemini, it does. And the majority of us, we're not young pups anymore. None of us are. There's a few younger people in our community, but majority of us are, let's say, over 50, over 50 people. And once you hit over 50, it's kind of sort of, actually you're not too bad till you hit 55, and then I think it's like a downhill slide after that. Actually, the big 50 is probably one of the better years because you still feel good enough to get out there and do things, and you're not you don't wake up tired every day. Oh, happy birthday to you too, sweetie. Have a very, very happy birthday. Well, Red Road and I are both in the middle of packing to move type things, and birthdays coming up, so she don't really have a lot of time to, get happy birthdays and things like that. And so that's why I try to go out of my way to make sure she gets wished happy birthday every day until it gets here. I may even wish her happy birthday a day or two after that just because. But and she's like me. She's very lucky to have family that helps her out. She's got good kids that come and help her and do things for her. Without our kids, man, I don't know. I know she don't know what she'd do, and I dang sure don't. My son came visited me like 3 times last week and brought me lunch. He brought me McDonald's. Oh, thank you, Gemini, very much. Well, my son's still working on the transmission on the Yukon, but in the meantime, he just went ahead and went and bought a new car so he could have transportation to get around. Castaway, my birthday's the 15th, and Red Rose is the 16th. Yep, like I said, I don't know what I'd do without my children's. People that don't have children, believe me, they don't even have any idea what they're missing. I know a lot of people don't have any children. I just figured this way, they're just gonna. Yeah, well, me and a castaway, me and her's we've been having us a party, our own little private party, but a party nonetheless. I did a live stream a few days ago and did her a birthday party on there, and I was over by the camper, and I don't get good reception out there. That's why I'm not out there today doing a live stream. I'm probably going to always have to come out here and somewhere in this area out here to be able to pick up a good internet connection to be able to keep a live stream going. So I ended up having to start her birthday party about 3 times. But anyway, we had it for a while, and it was good while it lasted. Oh, you don't have no children, Gemini? I'm sorry, but you still, even if you got children, a lot of time, uh, you get old, and your children get their own lives and their own families, and they grow apart from you too, and then you get the empty nest syndrome, and then once you get past that, you got it made. But yeah, I feel bad because kids. Uh, yeah, I watch it, CC. They've got me blocked over there. Kathy Jones blocked me day one. Yeah, I got blocked over there day one. And I didn't say anything bad in there except for I keep trying to find out if he still got that dry washer that he was paying in gold with. I wanted to see how much he wanted for it and try to buy it. But I never do get to ask him because Kathy Jones makes sure I block. So I'll just stay blocked over there. So yeah, so I don't get a chat. I watch, but I don't get to chat. If that makes sense. And I've also went on his comments and asked him to unblock me. He still doesn't. So oh well. Yeah, you've got a good family, Red Road. You really do. Does he actually have a job, Rodney? I didn't think he got a job because he doesn't like factory work. He doesn't like any of that kind of stuff. Uh, that's why I didn't think he got a job at the fish at the cannery. Oh, he just started. Okay. No, Red Road. Castaway's talking about over on Zane's channel. What do you think about his new boat, Castaway? You know what I think he should do with that boat? I think it would make very good content for him to hook a rope on that boat, get him a donkey, pull that boat all the way to Slab City, drag it up out there between the range and Cause's place, and park it right there in the sand and move his whole family in. Oh, Rodney, yeah, usually anytime you work a job, there's always cool people when you work a job. And we all like campfires. Oh, he did. What do you think he turned down the free boat deal? Maybe that's why. Because you know nothing's free. Even when you get a free boat, there's a lot of expenses goes with that free boat. He ain't got the money to support what's going to cost with that boat. Did it even have any motors on it, Rodney? I thought it looked like the motors was missing off the back of it. Hmm. See if he's smart, he'd have took the free boat. Then he would have took in a what they call a shipmate, I guess you might say, somebody that has some money that would help him get the boat back running again, and then he could go do shrimping in it. But he'd have a partner. They'd have to split all the money with, but he could have made a profitable thing out of it. But he just, I don't know if he don't know how or don't want to know how or don't want to. Oh, is that video still up, Castaway? I may have to go watch that one. I don't watch all of them because usually it's the same old e-bag that I see out there. Oh, well, he's got to get money because he's got to pay for a boat slip to he's got to move that boat. I don't know how long he has to move it, but because I don't know the specialties of that situation, but I know he does have to move it. That's why the people were giving it away. They wanted it moved. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. Thanks. Yeah, I go to bed about 10 o'clock at night, Castaway. I'm rarely up late any later than that at night. I work. I do a lot during the day, and by 10 o'clock, I'm just dead beat tired. What's he got to have attorney fees for? I thought he had custody of his kids. I thought he said he had custody of his kids. What's he need attorney fees for? Did he say what he needs attorney fees for? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, someone. Yeah, he was given a boat, Red Road. It was a big, nice boat, like a houseboat type thing. A big boat, big fishing boat. Pretty good sized boat, actually. I've never had a boat that big. I've had a few boats in my life, but not nothing near that big. Not even half that big. It's a fixer upper, Red Road. They said, Skittle. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing, Skittles? When I'm eating my Skittles, though, I'm not getting up walking around showing the garden and stuff because last time I did, I lost my channel, my stream went down, and so I'm not going to get up and move around today. I'm using a different device and trying to keep it intact. It's doing so good so far. You hear these little birds? I'm not sure what kind of bird that is, but they sound pretty. Oh yeah, I would have had to pull. I would have had to pull mine a long time ago. Uh, except for it's the reason I turned. Dang, it's still in the 70s here at night. Does his boat need an engine? I'm just big enough for me and maybe a fishing partner and a few rods and reels and a dog. Might want to take a dog out fishing. Upside down over here. I don't need that pull up anymore. I just got to where I was having a really hard time docking and undocking the boat off the trailer by myself. I saw what happened. Hmm. I, okay. I think we're back. Yeah, I'm back, Red Road. I'll call you later and tell you what I, what I saw happen that killed that on the view. They don't realize. Red Road, can you hear me? Okay. My sound is breaking up. Hmm. Um. Well, I don't know why sound would be breaking up. Thank you for the heads up, though. Did I do that? And we know all she does is harassment and bullying. That's what her channel's all about. and they say they don't visit other people's live streams, and they don't do this and they don't do that, but they're always here. They never leave. They're always in here lurking. Okay, Red Road. Thank you. Yeah, my screen went out again. You know, and it started right when Snoop Doo across the road there got home, and I watched him doing something on his phone. I'm not sure what, but I think that has something to do with it dropping. Because we've been fine up until now. He gets home with his truckload of beer, and then it started. Back Red Road. My dog's sniffing the air about something. He is sniffing up in the air. What's the matter, Sam? What do you smell? What do you smell? Well, go find it. Go see what it is. Listen to my dog. He's going ape shit. And he's sniffing up in the air. He smells something. What is it? What do you smell? Yeah, it's just awful funny. It just didn't start until he pulled in over there, and right he turned around with his phone in his hand. I saw him pushing buttons on his phone. No, not today, heck damn. And I live really close to an airport. So if there's any planes coming through here, they'll pass over my place. But my dog's sniffing like crazy up in the air. I don't know what he would be smelling in the air. That's really weird. But we're still every Wednesday having the emergency broadcast system. Out here where I live, you can hear them coming from a boat in the water when they're announcing that. They do it every Wednesday at noon. And if you're in town, you can hear them in town somewhere. And I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. My dogs never did that before. I just thought that was weird. It was Sam, the bigger dog doing it. Wiggy doesn't know what's going on. Maybe because he's shorter to the ground. Maybe my dog heard something. Because dogs they got to have fallen here already. A lot of leaves have already fallen. And we've had a lot of rain this summer. There's no reason for the leaves on the trees to fall this early because we've had a lot of rain. We had rain 2 nights ago. We've had rain quite often this summer. starting happened here in this town this week. All of the Wi-Fi was out in the entire town. I don't have Wi-Fi. I heard about it through social media, but the Wi-Fi went out in this entire town this week. All of it. Nobody had Wi-Fi. And then they to cover over whatever happened, they said somebody cut the main fiber optic cable out of state that brought the fire through the air like everything else is being done through the air. You know, it's everything's leading up. First off, we're leading up to virtual money. That's gonna be next. Virtual money. They're gonna we still can't see our son here. Okay. I think y'all can hear me now. I was asking Morris better. I was saying hello. And what is a Lanina pattern? It's just we have sun here, but you can't see it for the clouds. There's like a cloud layer, like a haze blocking the sun. Anyway, what I was getting back to earlier was everything's leading up to the depopulation program. These see these clouds. There's a cloud cover, and the clouds are moving. They're not storm clouds. They're just white clouds. They do have some dark spots in them. Oh, hey Dan, thank you. I got the figs, Dan, and I got them. I planted a few of them into a pot of dirt. A few of the seeds. I'm going to try to go ahead and get them started. I'm going to grow them indoors this winter if they sprout, and I'm drying out the rest of them to save, uh, for next year. I'm going to share a few of them over to Red Road in her seed package. They were really hard to get the seeds out of. Uh, I googled it and learned how to do it. I took and spreaded them out and smushed them out and took the tweezers, went in there and picked out all the little seeds. They're kind of like a strawberry. I took a few and smeared them in some. I went and got some good soil and made me a pot of dirt. And hey, Sarah Smiles. There, Sarah. I gave you your wrench, honey. I finally get to catch you. Y'all say hello to Sarah Smiles if you haven't met her yet. She's a really sweet lady. She has a nice channel. Sarah, if you want to drop the link to your channel, you've got a mod wrench now. Oh, I see, Morris better. Thank you very much. We get the here in Arkansas, Morris better. Now we don't get the 150-mile-an-hour winds. The most we'll get 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds usually, if that, and uh, a lot of rain. We get the rain from it. Of course, the whatever goes out and it swirls around, and that wind swirling around is what actually throws the rain back here down on us. Okay, Red Road. Not last night, night before last. Oh, no problem, Sarah. Did you ever get your jar of pickles opened? They looked really good. I got somewhere in my refrigerator. I still have a jar of pickled eggs that I made, and I probably need to take them throw them away because they've been in there like all summer long, and I doubt they're any. I don't know. They might still be good though. They've been in a little more space in there. I didn't grow any cucumbers this year, Sarah, because I knew I wasn't going to get time to make any pickles or anything. I just grew mainly stuff I thought I would eat. No, it doesn't, Morris. We got, in fact, when we do get a little right, yeah, I can see that, Morris. That's fine though. You're sharing the what's going on. Thank you though, because I had no idea what that was. Didn't you say you put a hot pepper or something in there with it? Did it turn out okay too? I picked a few peppers off my garden the other day, but I'm thinking they didn't get enough water quick enough, so they didn't fill out. I'm thinking they might have actually been the orange bell peppers. I don't think it was any of the hot ones. So I've got them in there drying out. I'll use them if I get a chance to cook something I can put pepper in. If not, I'll just dry them out for the seeds. Covered up half the garden, and not a zucchini one came on it. Crook neck, yellow neck, I don't know, the yellow squash. Anyway, I got some of those, so I did get to fry me some squash. I've already shoveled out the potatoes, and tomatoes are still putting out. Peppers are just now. Carrots didn't make very, but they're seeding. The tops are seeding already. Did you put any onion in it, Sarah? Onion's always good in that mix. And then you can actually take it and cut all that up and make you like a relish from it. If you had onion, did you put any onion in there along with it? Yeah, I'm hoping to if I get to get everything moved to Oklahoma, I may try to put a garden in there next year and get the garden in. Just let my daughter take care of it if I hit the road. But we'll see what transpires between now and then, because I do have a lot of seeds that need to be planted next year. I don't know how many years seeds will actually keep. Yeah, but that's a good experiment, Sarah. It's like me putting making those pickled eggs in the jar. Actually, I used oh, I'm trying to think. I used the vinegar off of those those real spicy pepper slices. Fixing them up. Hopefully they'll keep. I'm fixing them. I'm putting paper towels and moisture packets in them so that they don't draw moisture and mold. Because I've still got more seeds to send out. I'll probably send Red Road some more seeds, and Evan. Gotta wait for Evan to get back home, and wait for Red Road to get her moved to save them all till next year anyway. To as far as the seed is stuff like potatoes. I've got some. Excuse me. I've got garlic saved. Garlic's okay to save. But now potatoes, I have not figured out a way to save potatoes. Uh, it's kind of hard around here to save anything like that because the rats and the mice. I've got a cool rats, the mice, the outside critters would get under there and eat them up. Eat them up actually. So I still would not be able to save potatoes with sprouts on them and things like that. And I don't even know about onions. How long even if I bought onion sets ahead of time just to stockpile them. Ooh, Sarah, I'd like to have some seeds off of those. To send you my address and let you send me some of those seed off those striped tomatoes. And if you want any of my seeds, I'll be happy to share you a few back to you. I've got a lot of seed. I've got that pink tomato. To me, it looked like a peach when it first came on, when it is first starting to turn and everything. But I found out it's the state tomato, kind of like a cherry tomato or something like that, but it's bigger than a cherry. They're not going to get huge though. I grew a lot of. I got big boy. I got seed from big boys, cherries, Romas, and this pink tomato. Exchanged seeds. Red Road and I exchanged seeds, and some other people in here, Sarah. So yeah, if you wanna start exchanging seeds, and I'm gonna once Red Road gets her move on, I'm gonna send her some. Let's see, yuccas. Oh, and some prickly pear cactus, and of course a bunch of other seeds. But I thought, Sarah, I thought maybe the seeds. I thought maybe my zucchini didn't do because this. I thought maybe it's because I bought the seeds at Walmart. I bought seeds and then a real plant, a plant, and the plant didn't. It got big. Like I said, that the plant's what got huge, and it absolutely did nothing. So I think it has a lot to do with our with the weather, messing with the weather and stuff. That's what I thought. I had bees around here, not a lot, but I had bees. I've got flowers still blooming that still have bees attracting on them. Yeah, Red Road made some good salsa. In fact, I've still got a what do you call that blooming a crepe myrtle. It finally bloomed. This first year it's bloomed. It's got two or three blooms on its all, one at the top and a couple at the bottom. But it's still bloomed right, right now. It didn't bloom a lot this year. Oh, mine stayed big and beautiful. Say, hey, Google. I don't know why it came up trying to answer me a question. The best thing about it, yeah, trying to mess with me through Google, you guys. Hello, did I do that? Oh, she wasn't planning on doing a live anyway. Did I do that? I'm gonna tell you what she was planning. She was just planning to annoy anybody else that happened to be wanting to do a live stream at that time. Is all the people that Nikki thinks likes her, they don't like her. They're merely using her as collateral damage. Yeah, see, my squash all died, but we had storms here that tried to tear up my tomato plants and things. But the good part about it is they're still green and growing. You can see them out there in the garden. They're still growing right up. And those on the right hand side here in that corner is pepper plants. There's three of them, and they're just now blooming. I'm not sure which pepper plant it is. I planted several, and the ones I picked look like that kind of pepper, but I believe they're the orange bell pepper. I don't even think they're hot. So I think all of mine said organic on it, everything I bought. But I can't remember if that zucchini was, because that one was different. It was in a different kind of pot and everything. It might have been a GMO plant. Maybe that's why it didn't Yeah, Sarah, it is. And we all get, if you do live streams, you're going to get trolls. But a lot of my trolls are actually pretty funny, as I just don't like it when they're putting people's names in their uh, in their troll name. Not the whole name anyway. Now they can use like part of the name, or which I don't even mind about that. But if not, if they're using like their real name or whatever, I don't go along with that. Not That's called doxing, and I don't go along with doxing. And I got sidetracked because my screen went out or something. Anyway, but what I wanted to say about that was that most of these people have no idea that they're merely collecting. People are using their channels and their live stream and their platform is a platform to promote their agenda. Okay, and I don't know why they just don't get on their own channel, do their own platform, and promote their own agenda there. That's what I don't understand about that. But I guess it's because it's all part of trying to take down channels. And then all of a sudden, these people stop streaming. I did some research on it. What I've been doing is I take to get the pulp off the seed. I soak it in water for a little while, like overnight, and then the next day I take it and I put it in a strainer and I press it through the strainer and push all the pulp off of it through the strainer and rinse the seeds off, and then I dry them. But I don't use a napkin because they stick to it, or a paper towel. They stick to it. You can't get them off of it. You might as well hang it up. The best thing I figured out to do is once you take them out the strainer, if you'll shake most of the water off of it and then uh, dump the clump of it out onto a styrofoam plate, and then just let the tilted side, take your fingers and just try to crumble them. No, I did. Uh, which Willie? Willie G or Willie Wonka? I didn't know Willie G did a stream. I don't keep up. I've been on live stream for quite a while today, so did I do that? I'm speaking to you, by the way. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it too. If he did, was it recently or today? I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Was it today? Yeah, I want some of that acorn squash. I missed. Was there anything interesting about it that I should have watched, or no? Did he do a panel chat? See, I don't have a problem with a lot of these people, but uh, for some reason, all of a sudden they see just we've remained friends a very, very, very long time. Yeah, she asked him to take it down because she went off on JD. They go after every single man uh, in freaking YouTube or in our, and I'll probably never like her. She's too salty. This peeps be speaking out of school with, especially with things like that. Because I decided, okay, and not put it to sleep. That was General Sprawley. He had a name, and he was growing. Moment of departure when it when he departed, when Jose's dog got a hold of it, killed it, broke its neck, and it died. I was actually on a live stream at the time, and Jose thinks it's funny, of course. And Peeps tries to say I'm an animal abuser because I didn't kill the chicken at birth. I allowed it to live. And if I get another one with a sprawl leg, I'll let it live too. Friend of mine right now, and I've got like 14 chicken eggs, and I've still got. He brought me a bunch of duck eggs, but several of them were not any good. They weren't fertile. I think I'm down to about 10 eggs now, 10 duck eggs, and so I'm hoping we'll get at least 4 or 5 ducks out of those. So we'll see. I think there's still about another 10 days before they're due to hatch. Well, at least 10 days because duck eggs take 30 to 35 days to hatch. They take a long time. And in between there, I've got this other batch of chicken eggs that's going to hatch first. So, yep, Sarah. Oh, yeah, Sarah. You and I go way back, girl. Me and you go way back to the beginning of YouTube time. Matter of fact, like I said, you were my very first actual YouTube friend. Well, maybe it'll straighten out Red Road. It doesn't show that I'm losing a signal or anything on this end, so I've got the volume turned off on this other device so that you so it doesn't interfere with that device. So Morris, I don't blame you. You know what I've been watching, Morris? I've been watching small farmers start to enlarge their chicken farms and stuff like that. I've got this one guy that I watch, and he's pretty interesting. He's trying to get 3,000 Rhode Island Reds. That's what he's breeding up to. So he's been hatching like 1,000 chicks at a time. He's got commercial incubators. But that's whose channel I've been watching lately to steer clear of the most of the drama mess over here on our side. Uh, and actually, it's quite interesting. He's been building some coops, and it's a chicken coop that a smaller coop. You actually they make them pretty good size, but you can actually dry the area so the chickens can eat the green grass, and then you and the one I saw him make that was actually the better one that I liked was made out of PVC pipe. Make it out of and it's a little heavier pipe. So, and they're actually putting tin on top. Which if I wouldn't use tin. I think I would use that plastic siding. Excuse me. And on the top, to keep the rain and stuff out. Okay, Red Road, thank you. But anyway, PVC, uh, chicken wire. I've got some ginger tea, Gemini. I just don't. Maybe I could mix some lemon juice in it and make it taste a little better. I just don't care for the taste of the ginger tea. I've got some. And teas are actually because I have got a kidney disease. I've got stage 4 renal failure, and teas are actually harder on my kidneys than coffee. I don't know why. So that's why I've tried some of these other teas, the ginger and um, the green teas, and the different flavors of teas, trying to find one that would get along with my kidneys. And the the ginger, I just didn't like the ginger taste. Or coffee creamer in my tea to change up the flavors of them too when I don't like the flavors. That's what I did to the ginger, and I mostly drink the ginger around holiday times. I don't know why, like Christmas and New Year's. To me, it's a holiday tea, and so but I just add a little coffee creamer in it, and it changes the flavor up enough to where I can tolerate drinking it. I'm still going to experiment to find out which one of them's not going to be as hard on my kidneys as the other one. Because I'll never be able to get a kidney transplant if I needed one, because I'm not ever going to have the money for one. Do you mix anything with your Gemini and with your ginger tea? Like I said, you might try a little coffee creamer in it, just a little bit, just enough to throw the flavor off. Yeah, I know how to can and make jellies and jams and preserves. I know how to do all that stuff, so I don't really watch those. But I'm interested in the chicken and the farming. Exactly, Sarah. Work with what you got. That's what I do. Ask Siri, he'll tell you. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got Siri. Oops, I don't want to say it too loud. I'm afraid he'll jump in there and start talking to me. But then I've got, HeyGoogle on these other devices, and the last one I said wants to jump out and always start looking something up for me. I think I've got Siri quiet. I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to jump in there and start speaking. A lemon. Okay, see, I've got real lemon juice, and I'm just thinking maybe I could just put a splash of that in it and cover up the ginger. Yeah, my dandelions have about stopped coming up. I've got a few here and there, not as many as I had before, and I beat them down with the weed eater so that the young tender leaves will come back out and get rid of those old big ones. Oh, I've never made dandelion wine either. I don't care much about wine. I've got two grapevines growing. Uh, they actually they put something out this year, and it evidently was some kind of a flower, like a bloom or a bud. Never did get any grapes though, so maybe next year grapes will come out because this is the first year they've actually did that. I think it takes grapevines a while to get started, or maybe when the blooms came out, we didn't have enough bees to pollinate it at the time because my flowers weren't blooming at that time yet. My best flower bloomers bloom out in the fall. Oh, Red Road, and I'm gonna be sending you a lot of seed off these Rose of Sharon too, because they really put the blooms out, but they're late. They're late in the summer bloomers. They don't bloom in the spring. I need more spring blooming flowers. Yeah, just start saving all your seeds, Sarah. Save them from everything. What I've been doing is I took my bag sealer and used regular Ziploc baggies, sandwich baggies, and I'd just cut them with scissors into pieces, and I write on the plastic what's in the package, and then I take the bag sealer and boom it, clamp both sides of it with the bag sealer and seal it up, and I'm going to assume it'll keep the seeds hopefully for a year or two. So, and I haven't actually bagged them yet because I got to send some more out, but I will bag them at the end. Right now, I've got them stored in medicine bottles with a paper towel down in each one, or either a one of those little bags that keeps moisture out so that they don't um, get moldy. Oh, that'd be cool, Sarah. Yeah, I want seeds. I want seeds. Yeah, so yeah, any kind of seeds you save, uh, package me up some. Like I said, a bag sealer, Sarah's the perfect way for storing your seeds for future years. I usually write on there what kind of seed it is, and like this year I wrote 2020 on there. That will tell people, anybody I share seeds with, that those seeds were grew this year. That way, so the year on there is marked. So if you start collecting seeds from next year and you still have other seeds left, from 2020, you'll know the difference in them. So you'll know to use up your older seed first. And so far, I believe that's a cherry tree I've got growing over here. I've gotten one out of all those cherry seeds I planted, but that don't mean that they're not going to come up. And I've planted grapevines, and it's just I don't want to plant any more here. I want to save some of my seeds for once I get to set up at my other location. I want to have some seeds to start things growing there. So I'm trying to save. I got enough stuff growing around here right now, and I'll take starts of everything I got. and get it started there. So I'll have basically the same kind of stuff growing in my yard somewhere else. And then eventually I'm going to find me some property either in Colorado, Nevada, Arizona, uh, somewhere down through there. I just want a small lot, a small piece of property, and of course I'll plant things around there too. Once I get that going, but I've got to get this other uh, situated here in Oklahoma first, and then worry about all that other later on. I'm still eating a strawberry Pop Tart, you guys. Yep, tagging and bagging, Sarah. That's a good thing to do. Oh, I lived in Colorado for 6 years, Jim and I. And I really do love Colorado. Yeah, they have some of those communities out there, Sarah, actually like that already. But they want you have to do a lot of work at those communities. But they do have some of those off-grid communities out there. But they do require you to do a lot of work, a lot. But I guess that's how the community grows. But to me, they ask too much upon a lot of people. Hmm.
I did a lot of
Oh, David, yeah, I'm sorry. But sometimes people do that. I've got a fence around my yard. People don't get in, and actually, I've had good luck with the critters not bothering my garden this year. Yeah, they will. They'll steal anything. You're lucky they didn't steal actually more valuable things than just tomatoes. I've lost everything I owned. I know how bad thieves are, especially around here. Gemini, is theft in the UK as bad as it here is in the United States? Because it's bad here in our area anyway. It's really bad, and we don't have a problem with bear here. Um, but my dogs keep everything out of my yard. Of course, I'm still killing rats and mice. They creep around. I saw one out in my chicken coop the other day, peeking his little head around looking. So I tossed it a rat poison out there. And I had a friend that's in a seed swapping club give me a ton of seeds this summer. And I don't know if they were just old or what, but I not one of them came up. Not one. I did not get one out of probably 100 bags of seeds. So I don't know what was wrong with that thing, that picture. They could have been old seeds. I really don't know. That's why it's good to not just put seeds in a baggie, and it's good to write the year on them, especially if you're swapping seeds. Not just for your own use, but for other people you're swapping seeds with, so they'll know. I got to dig me out another marker, though. I think my marker's about to go dry. Oh, yeah. If anybody even just gets near my property, my dogs go off. They both will, and they'll actually go to wherever whoever's close by, and they'll bark in that direction, which lets me know exactly where they're at. That's true, Red Road. But and yeah, and Sarah, see that's a shame because nobody really has to steal anything from anybody. The thing of it is too you can barter. Even if you don't have cash money, you can barter. I'm sure you've got something that somebody else needs or wants that you can always barter to get something somebody else has that you want or need and don't have the money for. In my book, there is no excuse for theft and stealing. And even as bad as I despise Walmart, and I truly do, I hate everything they do and everything they stand for. But uh, you know, there's people in our community that go and boost from Walmart on a daily basis. And like I said, not that I really care about Walmart or anything else, but I just don't care about thieves. I just really dislike thieves. And a thief is probably the lowest form of human being there is. You know, you don't have to steal from your fellow man. There's absolutely no excuse for it. Lying, cheating, and stealing. Three bad things. Very bad combination if they do all the above. Well, I'm Red Road. I'm gonna tell you, I'm getting to where I truly don't want to buy seeds from anywhere. Okay, Walmart, online. See, I just don't want to buy seeds. Red Road, what's that big old plant I got? I keep calling it a can of bean, and it's not. What is that called? I've been calling it a can of bean so long I don't even know what it's called anymore. But I'm waiting on it to bloom. And if it ever blooms, I'm gonna put us back some seeds. You know, it's nothing you can eat. Yep, there. See, Gemini, that's what I'm saying. There's always thieves amongst us, whether it be family, friends, neighbors. You know, even people you don't even know. But you can't around here. You can't leave your place for a day without somebody breaking in, taking everything you got. And years ago, I could leave my place, leave my doors unlocked wide open, and nobody would bother a thing here. Oh, wow. I can't tell if somebody's running a weed eater or a chainsaw. Yeah, and majority of them are they're not even homeless here, Sarah. They're just druggies. Okay, they'll steal anything that isn't nailed down to go and get them a few dollars in drugs. You know, whether they resell it or trade it for the drugs or whatever. That's sad that the drugs have just eat up and destroyed so many people's lives. Very sad. I got 99.9 problems, but I tell you what, drugs is not any of those. Castor bean. Thank you, Red Road. Yeah, that's one thing for sure. Is uh, I raised my kids to not be with thieves and liars. Gemini, uh, actually, Alien down at Slab City grew castor bean. I'm not sure if he grew them this year or not, but last summer he grew castor beans. And so I really liked the way the plant looked, except for um, mine's like 2 or 3 times bigger than his got. No, Gemini, it's not edible, and it's actually hazardous to animals if they eat it. Okay, this is what he said. Uh, I don't know because my animals don't eat it. My chickens plucked it. I'll be honest. My chickens plucked on it and pecked on it. It didn't bother the chickens. Now I don't know, but Alien said that it was harmful to animals, but it didn't harm the chickens. Let's put it that way. That I know for sure. I don't know about any other species of animal, but the chickens it didn't hurt. They laid up underneath of it. There's a whole bunch of them would lay in that pot right around the base of it, sit there and peck on the leaves. Yeah, Sarah, I've never had drug addictions or anything like that. You know, back in my early days, I tried a few things. Uh, Meth was never one of them. Of course, back in my day, they didn't even have meth and ice and all that kind of jazz. Uh, so you know, we didn't try it back then. They had acid and pills, black mollies, and then there was the quaaludins. I'm trying to think. There just wasn't. It was mostly marijuana. wasn't a lot of wasn't a lot of really hard drugs, and the hardest hard drug I believe back in the day was heroin. Of course, that's Janis Joplin and all them. I think died from heroin overdoses, but a lot of our good singers. But and of course, cocaine. I believe cocaine was around back then, but I didn't even try cocaine, and they didn't have crack cocaine back then. You know, That's what I don't know. For some reason, people like that. I don't even know why. It's just annoying for me to watch a damn chicken head cluck around and, uh, when they're smoking crack. Yeah, they got ways of doing all kind of stuff anymore, Gemini. They're actually smoking meth now out of vapes, out of those vape devices. So I don't know. They figured out a way to smoke and do every kind of drug in the world there is out of everything. So don't ever, if anybody ever gives you a used vape machine, don't use it because it could have had somebody's meth smoked out of it, or crack or whatever. Sarah, the only medicinal thing I grew was wild lettuce, and it was actually pretty good. It's supposed to be an opiate, similar to morphine or the same as morphine. It actually did pretty good. I just chewed it up and ate it. Ate the leaves, the green leaves. I didn't cook it or put it into any tea. You could do any of it. You can cook it and make tea with it. You can do whatever with it. But I grew it one year. I didn't grow it this year because I didn't get around to ordering any. Well, if you remember back in March, I believe is when the COVID and all started, and they started cracking down on getting seeds and things from other places, and so I just didn't order any this year. Maybe next year if I've slid through all my uh, uphill battles and come out ahead. Maybe next year I can grow some more. I will grow it again because it is good. Oh, okay. Hey, itty bitty, good to see you again. You have a good day, sweetie. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Sarah, I think a lot of us back in the day have seen a lot of people that we cared about lose their lives and whatever because of the impact of drugs and you know, most of us older people, we just don't care about that. I've just never had a big interest in anything but herb, and I've always said that weed was a medicine, uh, you know, put here on earth for us to use as a medicine, and I've always believed that, and I'll probably believe it forever. And now the government's finally seeing eye to eye with the people because we've been yelling it and screaming it for so long now. There goes the mail lady. Nope, she didn't stop. I didn't get any mail today. She had something in her hand. Must have been for the next box down. Yep, and I heard the next box down open and shut, so I know who got that mail. I can hear out here for miles and miles and miles, even to a sound of a mailbox lid opening and shutting. I got really good hearing for an old woman. It's a really good one to grow, Sarah. The seeds aren't that pricey. I actually ordered the ones I got on Amazon, but you better read the comments because a lot of them seeds you get on Amazon are not what you think you're getting. And I've changed over, and if you go to their website, I think it's called Medicinal Seeds. I believe is the name of it. And they'll put you on their mailing list and send you a paper catalog in the mail. You'll get it 2 3 times a year. Oh, thank you, itty bitty. Thank you for coming in, honey. Haven't seen you in forever. Stop in any time. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. Uh, the pharmaceutical companies have been pushing pharmaceuticals for many, many years, and that is uh, was, and has caused a lot of the drug problems. I think to escalate in the United States anyway. Yeah, I don't hardly take any pills, Sarah. But I've had to cut down on my pill intake, which none of them are narcotics, by the way. But I've cut them down due to the fact that they're eating up my kidneys, which are already shot, and so I don't take any more than I have to. Yeah, that's I was just getting bad. My kidneys were getting worse and worse and worse, and it's I'm not even seeing the kidney doctor anymore because all they want to do is throw some other pill down your throat. I can doctor my own kidneys on my own. I don't need any of that. Yeah, it's called medicinal seeds, and the catalog's kind of a tall, skinny looking catalog. It's fairly thick. It's made out of a looks like a recycled paper even. I'm not sure, but they've got a lot of any kind of. That's who you want to buy from. In other words, you don't want to buy from Amazon. I'm gonna tell y'all, steer clear of Amazon for seeds. I did buy this that I call it that can of bean. I'm still calling it a can of bean, but anyway, I did buy that seed off of Amazon, and I was lucky I even got the seed. But out of a package of 12 seeds, I believe, one plant was all I got. One plant came up. Oh yes, Sarah. Yeah, we do. We've got a lot of really good people comes in here. Y'all don't forget too to hit my like button, uh, up or down, either way. If you don't like the stream, you can give me a thumbs down, and if you like what we've talked about today, you can give my stream a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. That way, YouTube will start sharing my stream out on people's home pages if I get a lot of likes. So, or dislikes even. I think they all count. And I'm glad you came in, Sarah. Like I said, man, I haven't seen you in forever. But you've got my email. Stay in touch. And I'll send you my number if you don't have it, Sarah. Yep, they do, Gemini. You're exactly correct on that. But I've learned to do without any pain pills or any of that jazz. You know, I've gotten by without it. It's not that it's easy. Don't get me wrong. It's not easy, but I do it. You know, which is fine with me. Yeah, the doctor said I would be on pain medication for the rest of my life because there's nothing else can be done. And I'm like proving them wrong. I'm not taking any. I don't do any. I don't get any. I don't ask for any. So they can push that agenda to somebody else. It's not easy. Like I said, it's very well not easy, but I do it. You know, it can be done. I'm not saying it's easy to do. Yeah. Oh, I take my steroids every day, Sarah, and I'm not going and getting the what they call those radio frequency injections. I'm not getting those anymore, and I don't take any blood thinners. Uh, but I do take my steroid. That's one of my two pills out of 12 that they're shoving down my throat. Two out of 12 now that I take every day. That's it. And none of them are for pain, by the way. None whatsoever. Sun's going down already. It's 1:23 here. Sun's actually going down quickly. Yeah, I won't be live streaming tomorrow. Hopefully it's not going to be raining tomorrow because I'm going to plan on getting a lot done tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, I got off metformin a few years ago. That could have been part of what caused my kidneys to start failing. Uh, I got it, Sarah. Go ahead and erase it. Best thing to do, Gemini, is honestly you won't be in any trouble. Nobody else will be in any trouble. Get what you need. Take a nap, and she hasn't been back yet. So she probably didn't think I was still on, or she might have dropped back in. But she hasn't came back yet. Maybe she's out. Maybe she's swimming or something. Who knows? Oh, oh yeah, I've had a few. I've had a few of my people was calling here with their block numbers today. They don't realize it. Um, but I removed it, Sarah. It's not there anymore. Your post. I didn't want it being up there too long. I did get that done today. I didn't get anything else done, but I did get that done. But I've been doing okay today. Actually, my neck's just now starting to hurt from actually, but these chairs here that I'm sitting in out here at the patio table, they're 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 pretty comfortable. They've got a like a lower back on them. You can lean back on them. It takes the pressure off your neck, so my neck isn't hurting that bad today. That's why I don't mind doing a long live stream today because I'm not going to do one at all tomorrow. I'm going to get up in the Yeah, I don't like Instagram. I don't have that. I do have Twitter under this name, and anybody that doesn't want to give out their phone number, if anybody wants to talk to me, they can always send me a Twitter message. It's this name on Twitter. And if I get a message, I'll much love. Always look forward. I can't wait to see me today. Country get come in. She got a nice little garden growing too. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Had to refresh. Looks like we had a cloud front come through. Might have blocked my signal for a second. No, it wasn't your phone, honey. We're just having like weather issues, cloud issues, or whatever today, and it's been refreshing my other not my other stream, but you can't hear me on this one because I didn't put myself. No, it wasn't your phone, honey. We're just having. Mm, yep, that was me. I had it's been refreshing. I had to mute the sound on this other phone. Can't hear me on this one. Look at all the markers. Two of us talking. Just listen to the chat while they work and go about their daily business, which that's fine. I don't mind lurkers. Don't mind them at all. Did it smooth out yet? roster this morning, our jail roster here, and I've noticed the judge must have been in a pissy mood yesterday because several people got contempt of court. They hardly ever get I hear a bird. I don't hear a squeaking. See, there's an 18-year-old with terroristic threatening. You still hear it, Gemini? Hmm? Oh, was it a bird? Okay. That's what I thought it was. I heard the bird. I didn't hear anything else. Oh, yeah, I hear the birds all the time here. They're in the trees, flying around, squawking around. Sure, it's getting cloudy here all of a sudden, though. Yeah, a little bit. Have some dinner. I made I don't know, them flat noodles with that white saucy stuff in it. Chicken. It's pretty good, though. I gave the dogs a snack of it this morning for breakfast. They seem to like it. I got a big dish of it left though for dinner tonight, so me and the dogs will have that tonight for snacks. Off here on the, but I was happy. We've had a really good chat. And, welcome back, Red Road. But yeah, I was thinking about you guys and thought maybe we might ought to do a stream. So maybe next week I'll do another stream. I'm gonna take tomorrow, get up early in the morning and get started and see how much I can knock out in one day. Since I took today off for a live stream day, I needed a rest though, a good rest, a rest when I wasn't sick to rest. Okay, you just don't rest the same if you're sick as you do when you're resting just because you want to. but I want to tell all the haters, give them a special thanks for lurking in my chat all day. Oh yeah, ours has been in behind clouds nearly all day. It's like a real thick cloud cover going over uh, this evening. So yeah, the what is that called? Uh, that white white sauce she put. Did you wake up, Lisa? Somebody was asking about you earlier. I said, yeah, Lisa was here. She went to take a nap. It's Saturday. It's a good day for rest and naps and stuff like that. Wiggy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Wig. Come here. Wiggles, come here. Come here, Wig. Come on, Wig. Come here. Come here. Come on, Wiggy Wig. Come here. Come here, Wig. Come on. I'm gonna get the dog back. Come here, Wiggles. Come on. Come on, Wiggy. Come on, Wig. Come on, Wiggles. Come on, Wiggy Wig. Come here. Come on, Wiggy Wig. Come on, Wiggles. Wiggles. Come here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on, Wiggy. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Wiggy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, Wig. Come on, get in here. Good boy. Good boy. I got him. He's in now. He's in now. Damn. Oh, that in. Yeah, I saw Dog Lips. Did he, Red Road, did he ever go back and get his camper? I haven't seen, didn't come in my chat today, so I don't know. I didn't get a chance to ask him. That's sad, Lisa. I remember, I think it was last year or year before last, that one whole town, one whole city burnt completely out in California. I forgot the name of it. It had some real cute little name. Depopulation, yes. Weather control, satellites are causing those fires. It's part of the weather control and the depopulation. It's all going hand in hand. It's actually the fear. The virus is more of a fear factor. More people will die of fear of that than they will of actually dying from the virus itself. Because it's the fear that the government is installing in people. I'm just glad I don't have any fear bones. It had a real cute little name, but yeah, that whole city burnt. There was nothing left of it. And it's all unnecessary. Nobody needs to die. The government don't need to get rid of people just because we're old and disabled and can't work anymore, can't pay taxes and provide any upkeep for the government. That's what they want rid of. Around here, the coronavirus seemed to hit the prisons and the nursing homes the hardest. And that's people that shouldn't even be contacted with the coronavirus. It's people that are of no value to the government. And the government for sure doesn't like us talking about it. They really don't. But sooner than you think, it's going to start coming. There's going to be no more money. It's all going to be virtual money using a plastic card, and the chip in your card, just like the one they've got in your driver's license now, don't actually have a strip right now. It has a stripe, but eventually that driver's license will have a maintained, which they require that you have. You got to have one or the other. And if you notice, the government is making sure that everyone has access to Wi-Fi. Everything is going to be like the Treasury wants people to think. Never has been, never was. They're just wanting to clean the coins off first. Paper money will be next. Most of your, like Walmarts and places, the majority of their registers will only take cards now for purposes. And you can spread the word on my channel. The most they can do is knock it down. Why are they? I don't even. They're trying to get rid of everybody, but they're sending out emergency help to try to rescue the people. See, none of it adds up. They're hitting it with one angle and trying to fix it or make it look like it's being fixed with another angle. You know, they're not really wanting to save these people. I think the world is big enough for all of us, but it's all political. They're wanting everybody to start voting online. And then if the people, how can there be a coin shortage when the mint can make more anytime they want to? They out of copper. They can't make copper pennies. Are they running out of silver so they can't make? They don't even make many coins out. They put very little. Mm. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. The one I had at the time anyway. So I go in Walmart, and the guy at the door says, "Ma'am, you need to pull your mask up over your nose." I said, "Excuse me, sir, but I have COPD and I can't breathe if I pull the mask up over my nose, Lisa." The government, actually, the freaking mint, the treasury, that there would not be a shortage tomorrow. They're just not doing it because they were ordered to not doing it. They're being ordered to not make those coins. It's like right now, the president has enough money right now left over from the last stimulus money to actually give people another stimulus check, but yet it's not coming out. They haven't issued it. The president could just order it and pay it out of the old money that was left over. Okay? But it's not happening. We should have had it because they're holding off closer to election as they can get before they release a second stimulus check. Now, we were supposed to be getting money every month. See, what's going on with all that? Because they're trying to, the card they've been discussing all along. Probably when it's all said and done, that either you'll get a prepaid debit card or you won't get any money at all. No, I don't think China's making our coins. Actually, um, they're all made right in the United States at the Treasury Department. The president isn't even allowing anything to be shipped in and out of Canada and some of the other countries right now. Several of the other countries. Not that it's stopping us from getting our packages from Canada, because I've received a few direct from Canada. It takes a little longer to get here. It's a longer process, but you still get them. Yeah, I haven't been able to keep up with that, Lisa. Between me getting sick there for a little while, had that bronchitis, and I didn't even feel like getting online at all to do anything. All I wanted to do was rest, do breathing treatments, and rest. I've had to fight the damn coronavirus people to get an antibiotic just so I could get better. going on, you know. Like the strange things that goes on YouTube. But I thought that was quite interesting. Anybody else's videoing on YouTube. I'm here, people. Okay, I'm done looking on that phone. I guess I'll get over here. Yeah, it's just it's like somebody just really doesn't want me live streaming. Not sure why, but you all just go right ahead and chat your little hearts out. I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and chat. I want to go get me some more cigarettes and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. some peanut butter crackers and some chips and an orange drink. Orangeette it's called. Y'all, I hate to tell y'all, but man, that whatever that glare is from the clouds, it's not even. I don't know what it is. But it's affecting the vision in your eyes. How's the turkey doing, Red Road? And my squirrels are gone, people. Completely gone. Somebody's killed them. I think somebody killed them. As soon as a little bit of hunting season started up, the squirrels disappeared. They should be starting to gather nuts right now. They're gone. That's the only other thing I can see. All I know is they're gone. Completely gone. The rabbits are gone and the squirrels are gone. All of them. Yes, Lisa. It is keeping it way cooler too. Because normally it's still right now, normally it'd be over between 100 and 110 right now, still 20 degrees apart so far. That's just so far. Turkeys make really good pets. I love my turkeys. I had turkeys here. Big old turkeys too. But turkeys is with any large breed of bird, feed them. Because if you do, they won't live as long. If you're keeping them for pets, that is. Or for egg layers or whatever. animals. I really do love turkeys. They're actually a lot more fun than chickens. And ducks, I like ducks, but ducks are just messy. I'm hatching ducks right now, but they're not for me. Honestly, don't think I would have ducks. Yep, let them. It's always about the money, Gemini. That's what I always say. You want to find out what's going on with anything, follow the freaking money. Hmm.
round. It will go one round. Rocky's tough. He is game. The only way I can see that not going one round is if he gets split. He's been training at American Top Team. So he's a machine right now. They got him in good shape. So take that one round deal, right? About Robin versus Mike Crew. Even money. Even money that the fight completes 2 full rounds. That's the best bet there. Bet that fight completes 2 full rounds. I dropped a hundo on it. Right there's 2 bets for you guys. Public bets that I've laid out. See what happens tonight, son. Take that link in my description. I think it gives you a 50% deposit bonus if I'm not mistaken. You guys might want to check into that. What's up, Justin? The fight started at like 5:30. That's right. We gotta get these fucking brake rotors. Alright. Getting the F-150 up and going. We gotta get these rotors exchanged because they're wrong. Alright, you guys are gonna be riding on top of the box. Fucking Goldberg!
Wow, Lisa.
About 80 pounds. 65 to 80 pounds. Hey, can I go through this? Bless you. We're not taking turns. So you want me to wait here? Cool. Oh.
I'm still chomping on these chips, y'all. Almost gone. This was the last of the bag. I gotta go to the store. I'll
The thing pops up on the computer screen that says, hey, load factor, something like that.
Yep. Done with the chips. Yes, Lisa, it is. It's very, today it is. In fact, it's very, very quiet, very peaceful here today. Only noise, the mail lady drove by and the neighbor down the road drove by here once. That was it. It's the only commotion I've seen. Everything else is just birds and air. I had cookies this morning, Lisa, with my coffee. So I'm eating these peanut butter cracker now. Yeah. Smash that like button, y'all. Yeah, it's very quiet and peaceful here today. Thumbs downs too. Let me look and see. Hmm. Only 9 thumbs down. That's not bad. But out here now. Wind's not blowing. No sun. Finally getting a little bit of heat though. They got to warm it up before it gets dark. So we can maintain our 70 degrees tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That overcast will actually harm your eyes. It was messing with mine earlier. I'm sitting under a umbrella, which is blocking it off of me. But when I walked in earlier to get my snacks, that's when I noticed it. Because I'm not looking directly at it. Don't ever do that. Don't ever look directly at it. Don't look at that sky. I know you want to. Trying to keep my eyes uh, from looking up at it any more than I have to, even though I do have this big gigantic umbrella over the top of me. It will protect your eyes, believe me, it will. You actually, I should get my sunglasses and bring them out and wear them home. A limited lifetime warranty. Hey, Botter, welcome back. How you doing? Yep, I'm still on here, Botter. I don't live stream very often anymore, but when I do, I do very long ones. Let's put it that way. Hey, Zach, how are you doing? No, not yet, Botter. I will though. I will check it out. I've been on a live stream and I mod in a few channels. I'm actually on another channel right now modding while I'm in here on my channel doing a live stream. I like what do you call that? Where you multitask all the time. And hello, Life with Zach. You're new here. Welcome to the channel. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm fine. Just kicking it today, and decided to live stream with my friends, and I'll tell him, Lisa.
Let's go get this other motherfucker. I carried both of them in to start with, and that was a little taxing.
I told him, Lisa. Damn, the Florida Gators Stadium is on fire. What caused that fire? Tell us about it, Gemini. He got his new brakes, Lisa. We put his brakes on. Help, he's like me. Time he drives to the store and does what he's got to do at the store to get back home. I'm too tired to work on anything or do whatever it was I went to.
All right. Many progress done for the day. We moved that forward. All right. So let's take a look at these bad boys. See, they're black, Justin. These are black, son. I don't even know if Justin's still here. High carbon rotors. I've never seen black rotors before. Nice. Let's see what it's. I'll show y'all what it says here. Hold on. Duralast gold, son. High carbon steel delivers maximum heat dissipation. Fully coated for superior rust protection. I definitely need that. Advanced molecular structure. That's really high carbon formulation, son. And then I got the Duralast gold rotors. Now we gotta go get.
Now, how in the hell did a golf cart catch on fire?
What's up, Jeff Frank? Black rotors matter, son. We're going about to enjoy the ride. Not a long one.
Peace and some food.
I got some at the house.
Oh, I'm glad you're back, Red Road. Me and the champ, we're out. We're shopping right now. We had to go take those brake rotors back, and we're gonna go get Frankie some food now. Red Road. We're on our way. Frankie's gonna get some guppies. Frankie loves guppies. That's about the coolest fish I ever seen in my freaking life. It's got that big lump on its head. I forgot what kind of fish he said it was. Ooh, I want some, Lisa.
Buckle up for safety. I did it, son. Another thing is, I'll let you guys know that fucking beast of a woman, Joanne Z71, she made fun of me for getting hit and getting injured in a car accident. After I defended her over people saying bad stuff about her son, she laughed at the chance of getting rear-ended at 50 miles an hour. A life-altering accident. thought that was funny. So y'all just remember that. Acting like it was my fault because I was screaming and driving. Making fun of me. And so I don't have any sympathy now for her for, you know, anybody saying anything about her and all this and all that. What's up, Betsy? She is a fucking
The champ, Red Road. Did you hear what he just said about Joanne? No, Gemini. No, I'm modding. I'm modding over another channel. He's talking about how Joanne Z71 made fun of him and was laughing at him for being in a car accident and getting hurt pretty good.
her name's Joanne C71. She ain't fine.
Fun of somebody being in a car accident. I mean, that's awful. She sure don't want nobody laughing and making fun of her though.
I help them too. Alright. These dudes are cool. She's the koi.
Oh yeah, I can say for scrapping dude Gemini, he's a really good person. He's working on his brakes. He's building a camper trailer out of an old trailer frame, but right now he's working on the brakes on his F-150. And so they gave him the wrong parts. So we had to take those parts back today and exchange them. And the fish he has is really a cool fish. Got a big knot on its head. I forgot what kind of fish he said it was. It's kind of rare. I'd never seen one before.
Every once in a while. Look at these tetras, man. I gotta move my tetras out of that 5 gallon. Look at these. How fat they are.
Dang, a big old leaf just fell on the table. Leaves are falling like crazy. Get off my table. Boom. I got to rake these old leaves before long.
Both of my mollies died, man. Something happened with the water. I like mollies. You want something cheap, though, man. assorted swordtail. These are $2.99 a piece. Those are fighting good. Where's the guppies at? Assorted guppies, $2.99 a piece. These guppies. I think those are actually too little for
I
me.
love it when we go to the fish store, y'all. I don't have fish tanks anymore, so I never get to go to the pet shop and look at stuff look half dead. I don't even go look at them anymore in there. I used to cruise by there and look on my way to get my dog food, but I don't even do that anymore. It's better when you're feeding fish to other fish. It's better to get them at a fish store anyway. They're not sick.
Rosy Reds,
Because you put a sick
0.196.
fish in your tank and it can kill your other
19 cents.
fish.
These are feeder fish right here, really. What's I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get him a half a dozen of these.
They're probably just giving us a pre-look, Gemini. It's probably what it's going to look like for real before long. It'll look like a real war zone.
Hey, how do I get some fish? How do I get some fish? Um, I'd like to get half dozen of these. Yes, I like 6 of them. And I want one of these. Yeah.
Hmm.
They come in together. That makes them brothers, man. Let's not split them up. I'll take them both. Yeah, grab both of them.
Yeah, that sun's a little getting a little. I'm starting to sweat.
It gets that stuff in because I come in here a lot and they got them shut down. They test it a lot. So for Frankie, he eats a lot of these.
What state is that in, Lisa?
That's what brought
Some
parents
states already have that uh,
chicken formula.
with parents' consent age. Actually, in some states, hell, in some states it's legal.
Babies.
Yeah, it's they. I don't know. Maybe with all the depopulation going on, killing all these people off, maybe they're wanting a whole fresh new batch.
Hey, where's your blood worms at, man?
Oh, in California. California makes a lot of weird laws anyway. They're kind of like Kentucky does too. Kentucky makes a lot of strange laws.
He'll,
And a lot of
his
places
blood
still have
worms.
laws that aren't even laws, but they're still on the books. That's the ones that'll get you. Is the old laws that are still on the books that were never removed. Like in the state of Texas, it's still legal to hang a horse thief. Believe it or not, it's still on the books. It's not enforced, but it is still on the books and it is still legal. Hmm. Weird.
I need to get my Placo a tunnel to hide under. A little thing to hide under. He's been trying to hide. He needs to hide from Frankie because Frankie aggravates him the fuck out of him.
That's probably why they're doing it, Gemini. It's so that's legal for the police department to do. It's probably exactly why they're legalizing it. Believe me, it's all, most normal people won't even have morals like that to even want to. Okay? But you get up in politicians and governors and judges and things like that. And
Turn it upside down or something. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna find him something. One of these. Definitely hide inside this. Get up in there and hide. I think this right here goes with my aquarium. Then again, maybe not. I got a big log in there. Yeah, I know. But it's finding something that you can actually get under is the problem. And if I get a rock out of the woods, I have to boil it. Like this, see? They can get down in there. Actually, there's something in there right now moving around. Just seen it. So we got that. We got that. Now I got something going on with my freaking filter on my 5-gallon, but I don't think that's gonna. I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with that. I think I'm gonna set my 10-gallon up. Put it in my 10-gallon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm done with that little 5-gallon tank. I have to clean it 2 months, man. I'm done with it. Man, this sucker's nice right here, bro. That, I can make one of these super easy. It's freaking nice, bro. What's the thing is? 124, 189, 39, 995. Man, that's not bad, believe it or not. Believe it or not, that's not bad. Black, 150. The stand is 200. It's 350. Oh, it's only at 55. Oh, mine's at 50. ain't no way it's only a 50 gallon pump. I guess it is. It's skinny. How skinny it is. Alright. I think that's good enough. Those at. Trying to think if I've forgotten anything. I have a 50 gallon. It's just an upgrade. It's not long like that. I thought the thing was at least like a 75 gallon. It's not. It's ultra thin. Like it's really skinny. Well, a little bit of variety. That's why I got the fish. Well, that's fine. That's cool. It's profitable. Yeah, man, I'm ready, boy. Yes, I do, buddy. Yes, I do.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just still at the pet shop shopping. I love going shopping. I like to go shopping with whoever goes on a shopping trip. I'm going to have another peanut butter cookie. I only eat a couple of these a day. One pack lasts me 3 days.
Hey, I wanted to, hey, what's up with those, with your rewards? What do you get? How, what is it, a point per dollar or something? Okay, cool. Thank you, man.
Yep, always get the rewards card. Always. They add up eventually. I'm wondering how the rewards cards are all going to feed into the new world order of uh, virtual money.
It's an expensive little store. It's an expensive little store, but it's a nice little pet store when you go in there. I actually enjoy
Something
shopping in there, man. It's quiet.
bitted me.
There's not a million
Don't think
people
it's a
in there.
mosquito. I shouldn't have any mosquitoes out here.
And they've got it set up well. They got it set up to where everything's nice and organized.
There's no water for them to be attracted to. Well, I did water the garden earlier. Maybe that was
I
it.
ended up getting those two fish, man, because they're brothers. Believe it or not, I'm actually going to put them in my 10-gallon that I'm going to set up probably tonight or tomorrow with my tetras. I'll show you guys real quick, and then I'm probably going to head off into the sunset. He said they're just cooling. Gotta get some air in here. Anyways. $9.99 a piece, which is ridiculous. But they're brothers, and I didn't feel like splitting them up. Just little koi, little carp, basically. One of them is kind of retarded looking. He's got more of a bend in his nose, sort of. But I got them because right now they're clear, and I'd like to see what colors they change. And then of course we got these silly little libtard little feeder fish in there.
Libtard feeder fish. He is so funny.
That old Frankie the conservative.
I really like this guy's channel, you guys.
I'm just gonna grill on them. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Unless he decides to let one of them live, which I highly doubt. I highly doubt it. He might. He might say, "Hey, boy, you gonna be my buddy for a couple of days." Not like getting thrown in a fucking cage with a gorilla. You're doing what the gorilla wants, I guess. That's their fucking fate. That sucks. It's kind of cool when you think about it, but it is what it is. It's nature, man. It needs a lot of fish every once in a while. Make feel like
I enjoy this, you guys. Oh my chat didn't.
I gotta do something that I don't want to do. I gotta go inside Kroger's and get my family and take them home.
Oh yeah, Gemini. He's cool as hell.
I don't want to go inside Kroger's.
He's one of, unless I'm asleep for whatever reason. Um, I'm always there if he's live. That's the way I do that. I've been missing some of my favorite channels because they go live after I go to bed at night. You know, because I go to bed early. By 10 o'clock, my ass is usually in the bed. A lot of time asleep by then. So if they go live after that, I miss them. Which, I mean, that's okay. I either, if they leave them up, I'll watch the replay. Or if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll catch the replay before it gets taken down or something like that. You know, try to.
Yeah. And that's why I hate going in there. I can stand going into a liquor store because I'm in and out, but a place like this,
Did you find your toy? Is that a toy? Wiggy found him a toy. It's a cap off one of my solar lights. Probably didn't work anyway. He probably knocked it out or fell out of one those
Anyways, you guys, and any progress today is done. Got the rotary.
You save me some watermelon, Lisa? Did you hear what I said earlier? Or did it blip out before I? Guess who popped in his chat right before he LJ? Oh, good. Oh, LJ. Yep. First, almost like that guy. Everybody still here? It sounds like a chainsaw. Oh, I said, guess who? Guess who popped up in dude's chat right before he just He just went off, shut his stream off. He was on his way home. Eljo popped up in the chat over there. He don't show his face very often. He lurks mostly. Did that fix it, Lisa? Hey, Tony, Rear. How are you doing, honey? What are you doing? You playing around, Tony? Is that your cousin taking the Saturday off. Ain't no
And her new husband, Chad DeBell, to Larry in between 2006 Zona. Two months after the pilot's wife would kill him if he got you have to check this out. So, I check.
It's getting awfully hot. The connection probably my my phone company telling me, "Get out of there! You've been on there too long." Oh yeah, it waited till the sun started going down. Sun's about 45 minutes late going down. Actually, usually it's anywhere from noon to 1 o'clock. It's down, but it's late going down because all the clouds today. And as soon as it went down, it found a cloud it could poke out in the middle of and smacked me right in the back of the head, all hot. It'll make my leg burn like it's on fire. It's probably the same satellites that they're using to start those fires with. Because I'm not kidding, man. My titanium will burn just periodically. And some uh, some chickens lay the colored eggs, and the colored eggs are usually what they call a low cholesterol egg, and they're normally laid by chickens. They refer to them as Easter eggers. They lay different colors of eggs, and but they're all a low cholesterol egg. Your multicolored eggs are all low cholesterol. See, eggs are high protein and they're high in cholesterol. Chicken eggs are, but the multicolored ones that are laid by Easter eggers are normally low cholesterol eggs. That's just what I found out from my experience with them. Smoky there, Susie? Yeah, oh yeah, Gemini. That's when it normally gets really humid because a lot of time the wind won't blow. once the sun starts going down here. Yeah, Susie, that it is. That's why you should stay inside. That's why they're telling people to stay inside because the government knows what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. But I'm sitting under an umbrella, which that sun was not even out, but it wasn't even the glare wasn't on me until now when it started going down this back side. And all I really need to do is move to the other side of the table. But it won't last long. Right. Yeah, there's one that lays a really super dark brown egg too. That's also part of that same. Huh? It's showing you can on my end, Susie. I mean, in my screen that I'm looking at, you can see it reflecting off that tin roof. But yeah, there's several different breeds that lay the colored eggs, the different colored eggs, and then the breed, the Easter egg or what they call Easter egg or breed, can also lay different colored eggs out of that specific breed. Oh, where you're at. Oh, I got you, Susie. I thought you meant here. I was going to say no, I can still see, but yeah, you're right. Yeah. Is it the orange smoke still, Susie, or whatever color that was? There was a weird colored smoke that people were seeing in Oregon yesterday. Actually, it's a good day. I prefer that particular type of chicken. And most of the eggs I've been hatching, several of those were the colored eggs type hens that will lay those type of eggs. And usually those hens will have a green or different color legs. Usually they won't just have orangey legs like normal chicken legs do. Damn. Oh Lord. Well, I'm wondering what's making that orange. I wonder what's making the smoke be an orange color. See, that don't even sound right because we know as many of us have run fireplaces, we've burned leaves, we've done all kind of stuff. If you burn tires, that's a black smoke. I'm wondering what it is that's burning that would make that smoke orange. It's got to be something that's burning or something that's causing the burn. You should. It's a good day. Uh, a normal amount is if you want to get eggs that you can actually that the chickens can hatch or you can hatch yourself. You need one rooster and five hens. You need five hens per one rooster. Well, it could be. That's what I was wondering. Maybe it's something that they're putting the fire out with. Damn. Shouldn't be anything fueling the fire if it's a forest fire. That'd be fueled by nature, and nature it does not burn orange. I've never once seen a fire come from any type of a wood product, firewood, leaves, anything burn orange. It's always white smoke, unless there's something else in there burning along with it. Of course, then you'll get a different color smoke. Orange is the color of iron ore in the soil. If you notice your soil gets orange from iron. Uh, it's not copper. So I really don't know. Iron would be the only thing I know would make something orange. If all burns clear. Well, it's back on. It's going. I guess it's going to cut in and out now. Did you hear what I said, Susie? Do you think it's could be carbon monoxide or something else that's burning with fire that could be making that colored smoke? Oh, it's kind of like an optical illusion then. The smoke isn't actually orange, it's just causing the sky to look orange. Yeah, I know, Susie. I know. My reception has been going in and out all afternoon for whatever reason. But that's okay. I'm hanging in there. That's why I decided to use this particular streaming thing today. I just heard a nut hit the top of the mobile home, fell out of the tree. All my squirrels are gone. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder what they're cutting down. They've been running a chainsaw over there off and on all day. I wish they'd cut all those trees down over there. I'd have a perfect view of the lake if they would. I planted fig seeds. A friend of mine mailed me some figs, and I got all the seeds out, and I'm saving a bunch of the seeds, drying them out. But I planted several of them, and there might be about maybe 8 or 10 plants or so come up in this pot of little bowl of dirt. Actually, is what it is. You can't hear the birds right now because of the chainsaw over on the next road. Maybe they're cutting their firewood up, getting ready for winter. People know it's going to be an early winter. I can always tell by the sounds what kind of equipment people are using out here. And that's a chainsaw. They've been chainsawing off and on all day. It's going to be an early winter. It's a good day. Now, we don't normally get snow here, but we might just get a little bit this winter because I've been saying it too much. We don't normally get snow here, but that's the way I look at it too. It's a good day. If I wake up My head's still above dirt. My feet are still kicking. It's a damn good day. Yeah, Susie, I hate snow too. I honestly hate it. And ice. Normally, in a normal winter here is an ice storm in January, and that's because, like I said, it's the rain will come, then the temperature will drop, and the rain will freeze. That's why we get ice. But yeah, we haven't had snow in here in years. Maybe a few little flurry drops, and if you're lucky to even catch that when it comes down, it's not very much. It's not very often, and it's always so warm. Usually it melts before it even gets to the ground. But if it doesn't, for whatever reason, it will melt as soon as it hits the ground, because our ground here doesn't get cold enough to melt it. I mean, to keep it frozen. Excuse me. It melts it as soon as it hits. Uh, what I was starting to say is that the ground doesn't even get usually cold enough to kill off the amount of bugs. That's why we have a lot of bugs in the summer, because our ground doesn't freeze very far down. If it freezes down an inch, we're doing well. Oh, I'm in Arkansas, Susie, southern Arkansas. We get the same weather here just about as Texas does. Almost the exact same weather. And just like Texas, what they say is, if you don't like the weather here, just wait. It'll change. And it does. And it will. Yeah, I just hate it. Well, it usually knocks trees over here. We've got these huge old rotted pine trees and stuff, and gets too much ice on them, and next thing you know, they fell down. Well, it's a good day. You're used to having snow, then, aren't you? Pennsylvania gets snow there. Yeah, I've been to Pennsylvania. I visited my friend in Erie. I went up and stayed about 6 weeks with her, and it was pretty cold. She wasn't too far from Lake Michigan, and it actually the snow came down there about it would have been about the first few days of November. We get the tail ends of the hurricanes. We don't really get a lot of tornadoes here, but over in Oklahoma, which isn't too far from here, they get tornadoes there. We get very rarely. Every once in a while, a wind will blow through and they call it a tornado. Oh, are you by Erie? Yeah. While I was visiting, we drove up to Buffalo, New York, up to Niagara Falls, and it was really freezing cold there. That wind at Niagara Falls that time of year will just slice through you, cut you like a knife. I mean, it's bad, bad cold. But I like it. I like it in that area of Pennsylvania. It's actually pretty nice if you visit before fall's over, before it does have a chance to get cold. got there, I think, sometime the first week of September, and then I stayed through October and left the first part of November. Come back here. Yeah, they do. I was actually standing on Lake Michigan. It was about the 3rd or 4th of November when the first snowfall came down that year, and it was just a light flurry, but it was really, really, really cold, but it was really pretty. Because Lake Michigan's big. It's not like the lake here. I'm on a lake here, but this lake here's nothing compared to the size of Lake Michigan. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing, and I don't know why the government wants to mess with Mother Nature. They should just left the weather alone. That's one thing they shouldn't have tampered with. That's going to cause a lot of people a lot of problems. Look at those leaves come down. Mm-mm-mm. Way too early. The leaves here don't normally fall until at least October, November. They're at least a month, and they've been falling actually since last month. So the leaves are falling almost too. That's way too early. What I'm saying, way, way, way too early. Normally, by the time spring gets here, half our leaves are still on the trees, and the new growth has to come out and push the leaves off. This will be the first year I'm going to say that all of these leaves are actually going to come off on their own. Oh, hey, Rodney. Good to have you back. I'm still here. I bet boot camp was fun. Wiggy, Wig, come here. Come here. Come on, Wig. Come on. Wiggles, come here. Wiggy. I got to call my dog. Y'all talk. I'll be right back. Come on, Wig. Come on, Wiggles. Wiggy. Come on. Wiggy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Wig. Wiggle. Come on. Come on, Wiggy. Well, I'm back somewhat. The dog's still outside the fence. Didn't get him, but I did go find some cheese, mild cheddar, and some more chips. Wig, wig. Wiggy. Yep, it's 90 degrees here. Let's see. Hey, Lucky. It says it feels like 97. So that's our heat index. And it's well, close to 100 degrees. Yeah, calls. Yep, they do. I don't know what they're looking for. Nothing here to find, actually. Yeah, I'm hoping they give me some more of this cheese when I go get my camaraderies. I'll go maybe this next week and get them. I got my grill cleaned out and got the firewood in it drying. Getting ready to cook another one of those pork loins. They always give a pork loin and usually a bunch of other meat. I'm hoping they give us chicken fajitas again. I really like that stuff. I don't know what these little knives are, but they're little paring knives. They cost like $1, and they're a paring knife, but they're $1. Man, they went to the Air Force bases because they didn't understand our rank structure. That's pretty cool though, Rodney. What's Becca doing? She cooking something good for dinner? Hmm. Prepper Nation put up something and said what to expect when shit hits the fan in 2021.
with no special storage is the Good morning, Prepper Nation. John here. Good foggy morning at that. I want to let you folks know, first of all, that going to have the bugging out video done sometime this weekend. I had originally intended to do it and have it ready this morning. I just have not had the time, folks. But I have not forgotten that we have some bugging out.
Oh, you're not cooking?
So this weekend, promise. I want to take a second and thank my
Does Rodney do
patrons,
the cooking, Becca?
Penny, Lisa, and Jay Wayne.
I'm just used to doing all my
Appreciate
own
it, folks.
cooking.
Patron at
I
all,
guess I
the link
automatically
is down
assume
below,
women
and I
do
want
all
to
the
give a shout
cooking.
out to
But
Yossi.
a lot of men do it, believe it or
Provide
not.
me some coffee this morning, which I'm going to partake in once this video is done filming. Appreciate that. Finally, I want to answer a question from Brenda over on Patreon. She wants to know who else to support here on YouTube, which prepping communities to support. And so I wrote down 4 or 5 of my favorites. And sorry it took so long to get back to you on that. The Prepared Mind. John over at the Prepared Mind is probably my favorite YouTuber. Just the way he talks. I mean, check him out if you have not already. Alaska Prepper is awesome. Some of my subscribers here actually turned me on to Alaska Prepper. I didn't know he was out there, and he was fantastic. Viking Preparedness, probably one of the more popular YouTube channels for prepping. He is also fantastic. The Angry Prepper, who is based in New York, he gives a lot of practical advice for people who are living in, downtown in cities and things like that. He does a lot of prepping videos catered to city folks, if you will. An Ice Age Farmer. Check him out on YouTube and also on Patreon. Now, he does not have a lot of content on Patreon, but he has a lot of supporters on Patreon, and most of those supporters are people like me are actually prepping YouTubers. And he does a lot of the research for us. And we know that he does a great job, so we support him there on Patreon.
Yeah, I like cooking at holidays. I like turkey and
Today's
stuffing.
business most Republicans do. And so I think personally that Wall Street, you have Silicon Valley and, they really want Biden and Harris to win this thing, but you have Wall Street and they really like to have Republican presidents. And so I think Wall Street is inflated right now to make Trump and to make our economy look better.
Is it back now,
than it actually
Rebecca?
is. And that's just my opinion.
But I was going to comment about your twins, so that really was small.
I think that
My granddaughter had twins,
most of
but they
the
were
figureheads
the
on Wall
smaller
Street
one was
understand that we're in dire
I
straits,
think right around 6
but they can't
pounds,
come out and say it
and the other one was over
because then there's
7, so
going to
they
be
were pretty
national
good
panic,
sized.
and then Trump may not get reelected, right? So that's just the feeling that I have there.
And she's fixing to
I
have
think
her
following the
fourth
election,
baby now
I mean, you
this
take a
month.
look at the rest of the year. There's going to probably be no Black Friday shopping, which isn't a huge deal for me. I don't really care about Black Friday shopping, but retailers do. And that is going to be a huge monetary loss for these retailers. So at the tail end of the year, they're going to start reporting a lot of negative for the year.
That's still
And
pretty
that's
good
going
size. A
to
lot of times twins aren't
amplify
even
what's
that
going on Wall
that
Street,
big.
which is,
Now I had a baby brother that
again,
was
inflated
barely a little bit
numbers.
over 3 pounds, but he wasn't
In
even
my
a
personal
twin.
opinion, they're just kicking the can down the road. They know they're going to have to deal with this at some point, but they're kind of waiting until
He had to
after
be
the
fed through
election.
his veins and
So
all that
the
mess when he was
economic
born.
fallout, all
He
of this
turned out to
money
be one
that
of the
we
bigger
are printing
boys in the
out of
family. He's
thin air and just
6'4"
handing out,
now.
sending
I'm
out
going to say around probably
stimuluses, big
280
businesses,
pounds.
things like that. It's got to be paid for somehow. And there just are not enough jobs right now to pay for what we have, much less all of this money that's materializing. So that's a huge problem moving forward. Number two, and I've been saying this
I had
for
big old babies.
months now, food shortage.
I had 4,
Food shortage.
and they went from a little over 7 pounds
Write it down.
up to, I had one that was 10 pounds and 2 ounces.
Where,
I had some big ass babies.
Food is scarce. You know, at this point, my local grocery store, I walk in, on many items,
And
there's
the
no
biggest
longer a
one
choice. You only have one brand to choose
was
from.
the youngest one, and she's the most petite one,
and the
the
one
smallest
brand is
one
starting to get thinner.
out of the bunch.
The food shortage, as I've said this week, is a manufacturer crisis. It's the whole create the problem, and it's a globalist deal. They're going to create the problem, they're going to manufacture the food shortage, and then they're going to swoop in and say, well, we know how to solve it, but you're going to have to agree to this. One world government, basically. And so you need to be stacking food and water, and you need to be preparing for this. You need to get seeds if you can possibly get them, because food is going to be scarce in 2021. It's just
10
going
pounds
to get
and
worse
2 ounces,
and
actually.
worse. Number three, I think in 2021, civil unrest.
Come on,
All right,
Rick.
so the election's going to go one of two ways. Biden and Sanders win. If Biden and Sanders win the election, they're coming after the Second Amendment, period. Make no mistake. They're going to come after your guns. There are a couple of guns going off in the background now. People over here, we're so far out that they, and I do it too. You know, we target practice and stuff, sometimes from the back porch. But anyway, they're going to come after your guns. And they are going to sell the country, or try to sell the country, on the idea that we need to unify the country, and we cannot unify the country with a gun culture. And
Oh, yeah.
we need to take
And like I said, mine ranged from a little over 7
I'm going to go a step further than a lot of preppers here on YouTube. I think that they're
all the way up till over 10.
To the point where we are similar to Canada, where you can own guns, you just cannot open carry or conceal carry them.
All my kids were born pretty much on holidays.
This limits
Baby.
should
I've got a
they went
house to
up
feed.
to this point. Conservatives have went along with the little song and dance, the little tap dance of wearing the mask and 6 feet apart. They're not gonna give their guns up. Not gonna happen. I think not civil war in the streets. just not going to do it. Just a prediction. Should Trump win, be left. We are talking about downtown Portland times 100 in pretty much every major city across the country. They are going to go bananas, son, if Trump is reelected again. If Trump is reelected, I fear that we could enter a state where we see martial law, simply because there's going to be so much civil unrest. He is going to
But you know, Trump's going to get reelected
on Silicon Valley. And they're going to call him,
that's pretty good. 7 pounds is an average size baby. 5's still a little small.
In office,
But if they're healthy,
drop the hammer on a lot.
That's what I counted. I always counted their toes and fingers, and I thought, well, they've got them all. That's good enough for me.
The military in at that point, and I think we'll see martial law. So either way, it's not going to be good. But let me just say this, okay? Because there's more than just the left and the right at this point.
Yeah, the preppers are saying that if Trump's reelected, that martial law is going to. But what's getting bad here is like the food pantries and stuff are shut down.
Go away.
They're stopping. One of them's already said they're not going to have any more food pantry. That's it.
Number 4.
And they've been having food pantry ever since I can remember.
Here. World instability. It affects every other nation. Having the strongest military in the world
the government
affects
figured
every
it.
other nation.
As long as there's food pantries out there, that people aren't going to sign up and get them. I'll just try to grow my own food. I don't really know what else to do.
Worldwide, and a severe food shortage worldwide. I think we have the potential to see.
There'll probably be a lot of people just getting in trouble just to get put in jail. So if they don't starve to death and go hungry, because they know that the jails will have to feed them.
China and India, for example, keep your eyes open on that one. I do see a scenario in which India, don't sleep on India. They have a huge military.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Becca. The small babies get pretty good size.
Just keep your eyes, open on that one.
Everybody in my family,
and just understand that
it's pretty much an average in height, except for that little tiny brother of mine. My baby is.
To be bad everywhere in 2021. It's not going away.
And then my older brother, he was like 6'2" or 3. He was just under 6'4".
Or globalism, right? Globalism. Again, manufacture the crisis and then play hero and try and solve it. And do this in order to gain power. That's percent of the 1%, right? These folks are super rich. They never have to work. It doesn't do anything for them anymore, right? So they become power hungry. That's what it's all about. They control these multi-billion-dollar corporations, and they're used to that sort of control So the next step up is, let's control the country. Well, they're doing that now.
Well, it's because the country's just playing a game with
through
us.
lobbying. So
They're
what's
playing
the
a
next
game of
step,
chess,
the
and we're the
step?
pawns.
Let's see if we can control the world. That's next on the it's all about. They know that there's a severe food shortage. They know it because they've manufactured it. They know that we have too many people on planet Earth to sustain them by the year to Google it. I can't speak on it here, or they will ghost this channel. Too many mouths to feed. We're running out of parenthood as a population and keep it under control. They want to move you to urban areas. And the forced vaccine could potentially spark a revolution here in the United States. I'm not talking about a communist revolution. I'm talking about patriots taking this country back, because there's only so much that people are willing to put up with. And I'm not advocating violence whatsoever. Let me make that abundantly clear. We need to be peaceful. But at some point, if they come around and they are trying to take people's guns away, which folks of all colors,
They've already
I might
took my
add,
guns.
have a God-given right to protect themselves with whatever means necessary.
Yep.
And then on top of that, they want to grab your arm and shove a untested vaccine in it. Nah, not happening here. I can tell you that now. Send as many blue helmets as you want up to the Ponderosa, son. It ain't happening. So anyway, 2021.
I told the doctor last year I didn't want the vaccine, the
unfortunately,
flu
it's going to be far
vaccine.
worse.
I declined it when I was in his office. The next office.
I'm not saying this to scare you
I was
folks.
getting another shot for something else, and they came in and popped me with that vaccine too. Oh, I got it. I kept telling them I didn't want it this year.
After the
But
elections
I gave it to me
here in the
anyway.
United States in November, the average citizen is going to figure out, oh my God, it's going to be worse.
Maybe it's a good thing I did get it. I didn't get the COVID.
So you need to have everything. You need to have your house in order. You need to have your bunker in or your bug out plan. Both preferably
means I've got to fill the water jugs before long.
All the supplies you need. You need to have the weaponry that you're going to need.
And I don't have near the medical supplies I used to have.
So anyway,
all the medical supplies I had stockpiled,
like
they were stolen when I went to jail, along with everything.
Out on a video, most definitely. The link is down below. And then finally, $4 a month if you want to join Patreon and read all about Agenda 21. It's over there. The link is down below. Anyway, you folks have a great rest of the day. This is John. God bless.
That was pretty interesting. but I'm not going. Who's Sophia? Sophia. I'm here, Gemini. I'm here. I was plugging up my other phone. Who's Sophia? Sophia's gone to her dad until November the 1st. Wiggy, do you want him inside the gate? Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm back. I may be a little staticky for a minute. Picking up my mess. I got a few more chips I got to eat up. I guess I'll go to the store tomorrow. Pick up some more chips. Go take a look, see how Walmart looks, maybe. Get my gas while I'm there. Wiggy got back in the yard finally. He's a rotten dog. What you got in your eye? Yeah, what you got in your eye? Go get your drink of water. Go up to the pool and get your drink of water. I'll put clean water in the pool. It's good and cold. Even my grapevines are starting to die back. Part of the tomato plants are dying back. I'll get my nippers and come cut all that dead stuff off of them later. And they seem to come out and be doing a lot better once I've got some that I've trimmed the dead stuff off of already, and the plants seem to do better once you cut that dead stuff off of them. They'll go to putting out again. That one Roma, it was one of the first ones to start putting out, and it looks like it's on its last leg. The bottom of it's dying off. It's got one tomato left on it. Yep. I'll have to look into that one, Gemini. I've heard that name mentioned before, that Sophie name. I just don't understand abusive parents. Your kids they're like your best friends. You know, they're your ride and die. If you don't protect your kids and love your kids, you know, ain't nobody else going to. I just don't understand some things in this world. I do not. Damn. What state was that in, Gemini? I haven't seen the geese flying south for the winter yet. I guess that's the last sign I'm waiting for. I usually will see the flock and hear the honking. Oh, damn. And by both parents? See, that's sickening. I don't even like watching stuff like that, you know. I don't mind watching murder documentaries and things like that. That doesn't bother me, but stuff like that would probably bother me. And that's probably why it went viral and should have. So what are they doing to the parents? Anything? Did they arrest them? Are they being charged? There's my big old kitty cat. Look at him, ain't he pretty? Lucky, where you going? Come here. Come here, Luck. Come here, Lucky. Come here. There he comes back, coming to see his mom. Watch out, Sam. Watch out. Let me pet Lucky. Come here, Luck. Come here. Come here. Let me love my kitty cat. Come here. Let me love on my kitty cat. Wiggy and Sam wants to jump in there and oh, he ran off. So are they looking for him? What state was this in? Where are they? I'm sure they're looking for him. What state? Oh, okay. If you find it, just let me know so I can look it up. Because yeah, that's I'm gonna see what the mom's boyfriend looks like, and the mom too. But mainly because if he's ran off, he's running somewhere hiding. And a lot of people come here to this state I'm in, believe it or not. When they're running from the law, they find a lot of fugitives here. There's always somebody sitting in jail waiting to get extradited back to another state. Always. Oh, Sophie Long. Okay. Hmm. It said 3 days ago. It said while Sophie's father, Michael Long, has been granted custody, and then it goes on. I didn't open it on up to see. The young girl Sophie Long begs to stay with her dad and doesn't believe what her mother or her grandmother are saying. Hmm. I'm reading these newspaper uh, articles, the fronts of them. Texas. She's in Texas. Well, why did she beg to stay with her father? Hmm. It says it's in Lacey, Lakeview, Texas. Yeah, she's afraid of her mother's boyfriend. Hmm. I thought that one article said that her father got custody of her, but there's several articles here. I'm just reading one of them. It's unclear if the grandmother knows about the abuse or the mother's involvement. Long's mother and her boyfriend are the people that need to be removed from her life. Her father clearly cares about her. Well, the court date's been set to begin November the 4th. Well, that'll be coming up. So I guess that's all we know on that one. And that was the Oakland Post. And this one here was put out 3 days ago. That's when she was being abused in a motel bathroom while staying with her father, and was in massive amount of pain. Said she was screaming in the bathroom while staying with her father and was in massive amount of pain. And it hurt so bad they took her to the emergency room. She in the hospital. Sophie confided in her family that there were multiple men at the hotel room she was staying with her mother, Kelly Marie Mitten, while in her custody last week. She disclosed that she was separated from the others and isolated on her own. Then she said she was assaulted by multiple men and also again by Mr. Jake Bellington, which is Kelly's boyfriend. He was already court ordered to not be around the child. They violated that court order. And there was other men assaulting her too. And that's, I guess, when they gave the father custody. But they don't know if it's temporary or permanent custody. Damn. Yep, that's bad. It didn't. That article didn't even say he was missing. Gemini. This one was three days ago. It just said that he's the mother's boyfriend is not supposed. There's a court order that he's not even supposed to have been around her, but yet he was. They were in a motel. She was in a motel room. She said she knew that was the mother's boyfriend because of the way he smelled, but she didn't recognize the other 2 men that were in there, nor did she know them. It didn't say anything about the boyfriend being missing. But that's Texas. That's awful close to here. Like I said, a lot of people run away from there and come to here for whatever reason. They come here to hide. But here the problem is here the cops here they catch people doing stuff. They'll catch him. If he comes here, he'll get caught. I can guarantee you that. Nobody slides through here without going to jail. These cops here, they're bloodthirsty for real. Oh, it said the judge awarded full custody of Sophie and her 2 younger brothers to her father, Michael Long. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, 'cause I haven't found anything on that yet, Gemini. I'm still reading through articles. Damn, it's already 5 p.m. I've been on here all day long. Yes, I don't know, honey. I really don't know. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. That's pretty unusual. I'm probably going to get off here before long, though. I'm starting to get tired. I think I want to go inside and lay down and rest for a little while. Well, you can let me know later on, Gemini. I'm going to kick off here, I think. I've had a very nice stream today. I want to thank everybody that came and thank Evan and uh, Andrew for getting on the panel earlier and all that. So I guess I learned how to operate it now, seeing how it's going to do and not do. I'm just tired. So I'm going to figure out how to get out of here. Goodbye, sweetie. I'll talk at y'all later. Everybody have a great day, and thank everybody for coming in. And thank everybody for all the likes. Thank you very much.